Alright, time for Gears of War Reloaded. We're diving in again. Be sure to like the videos. Subscribing is great as well. Consider becoming a channel member. There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Ah, what a joke that is. I wonder if they rebalanced the shotgun. I mean, like, the Nasher in the original Gears of War is all about hip shots, but like last weekend, it's all about aiming in as if I was playing Gears 2. It was very weird. Yep, it's like Gears 2 again. It's like Gears 2 again. Anyways, we got King of the Hill, which is nice. We don't have to just sit there and play endless deathmatch. Yeah, there's some wonky ass hit detection in this. That is for sure. But yeah, looking great here on the PlayStation 5 Pro. The best way to play Xbox games is on PlayStation. Don't forget that. Wonder if they got rid of that like auto aim on the sniper, because that thing was like nasty last week. Aww. I thought I could get away. I couldn't get away. What's up, yo? Howdy there. I should have had my cowboy hat for this. Wow, my stream's really tanking off the beginning there. Holy crap. Okay. It looks like the bitrate's leveling out. My bad, guys. Well, I mean, it's more my internet's bad, but anyways, yeah. It looks like it's leveled out. We are experiencing severe water rain, but I guess that shouldn't impact my internet because it's like fiber, right? So technically the internet should be impervious to everything now. Unlimited internet. It's pretty funny, like it's been raining. I think my gazebo wasn't set up properly or something because like the water pool's in the middle of it. So the best solution I could come up with just moments ago is on top of my like outdoor dining table. I use my hockey stick. I've got it like holding up the middle of the gazebo so that the water doesn't pool. So hopefully that fixes it. Yeah, it was kind of funny. I was like, that's a good creative thing. You got hand killed, good for you, man. Anyways, I thought that was a really funny, very Canadian fix for something. I was like, I need like a stick or something that I could put out there. And I was like, the hockey stick, it's perfect. Really, your pistol? What a guy. I'm starting to think my team kind of sucks. You know what I mean? Dun, 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 dun. And the webcam thing seems weird today. I really need to get this green screen set up with like a curtain. It's all a work in progress in the new house. It's gonna take time. Alright, let's roll, squad. How? How? That's stupid. Prototype? Yeah, I'm still waiting for them to add those to Game Pass someday. Xbox sure is taking its sweet time with the backup pad library. See, I hate how overpowered they've made, like, the Lancer and the Snub in this. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Because it doesn't feel like Gears 1 when they make these modern changes. Oh well. It's PlayStation's game now. Yeah, the meta's definitely evolved in this, because you never used to use the snub in this unless it was like a last-ditch kind of thing in this one. Thanks for the revive, bro. Be all these PlayStation players in here thinking they know how the first Gears played, and it's like, this ain't it. Why don't we capture this objective, yo? Is that our first ring, like, capture at all? This is depressing. My team is terrible. Yeah, they're down a player, too. Well, now they are, at least. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it really does look good on here. Frag, you can't frag tag walls. That wasn't in the first Gears. They only added wall tagging in Gears 2? I think the second one added wall tagging, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe it was even the third one, but yeah, no, they definitely did not have wall tagging in this one. No, that's certainly not a thing. Yeah, no, you can't do that in this. Thanks for the donation there, Morty Smith. Which character do you want, man? Which character do you fancy? I like how it's now like an even battle when they've lost a player. Wait, if somebody does like a level 1? Oh, jeez. I'll come kill you, Baird. Thinking of Dead by Daylight? I couldn't get the 360 chainsaw working either. Yeah. No, there's no wall tagging at all. Not even with smoke. Yeah, I really don't like how much they're using like the snub and stuff. Yeah. Well, you gotta count for delays. You want Dom? You shall get Dom. Yeah, I can't wait till I get this green screen freaking thing set up properly. I'm in like such a small box for my like webcam. Usually I have a lot more like space that I can like move my arms and stuff. I'm in like a little box. I'm not saying my team is terrible, but it's quite frankly embarrassing. Damn, I should have had that guy. Come on, teammates, let's go grab this. I kind of miss Annex, though. Oh, he's just king of the hill these days. I wonder if they'll have an achievement where it's like, this is Annex. Or, well, actually, I wonder if they'll have a new achievement list. Active reloading? No, active reloading was part of Gears 1. They had achievements for it, for active reloading like 10 times or whatever. Yeah, no, that was all the way in the original Gears. Now our team's finally out muscling. Dun, 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 dun. This victory.
Our destiny awaits.
Yes, I did indeed buy a house, man. It's a great feeling of pride and accomplishment. I didn't know you could live so good until I finally was able to. We got the boom, we got the boom. Yeah, we got the boom. Although the boom is pretty nerfed in this, I'm gonna be honest with you. Boom! Did you see that guy fall down and go boom? You're playing Candy Crush? Candy Crush is still around? Oh, I guess it's pretty popular. Wow, my network's actually like really strangely struggling. You know, it's weird, like I'm not even targeting that high of a bit rate, but I got like a freaking 3 gigabit upload and it's like, should not be having the issues that it has occasionally. Got him. You're about to purchase a home as well. Congrats, man. I hope it goes well for you. There's a whole bunch of hassle for me to get this all going. But yeah, once you get in there and you're settled, it's just, you know, basically a bunch of companies are taking money from you every month. Yeah, always been a big Gears fan, so kind of excited that we get to have an excuse to stream more of it. Oh, I forgot, I don't have the, oh, the Nasher's got a quicker melee bunt. I totally forgot, though, I didn't have the Lancer out, I was gonna chainsaw him. Well, that doesn't work on my spine. There we go. Damn it. Well, I could have that guy, but I guess not. Anyways, cheers for Gears, guys. We're doing a wine night. Come on, let's put these guys out of their misery. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that they didn't add bots to this. This is like a really lazy remastering. Like, I'm really... Like, they really didn't add anything. This is purely a port just to get it on PlayStation. And I'm actually surprised it doesn't have, like, a Switch 2 port. Active reload and give you stronger bullets. Yeah. Yeah, that's generally the gist of the active reload. Yeah. Perhaps you'd say more precise type bullets, but yeah, it's supposed to give you a little bit of a boost. You lost your head. I love the 360 curb stops. I can't get the 360 chainsaw to work though. It's kind of driving me crazy. Yeah. Yeah, they've changed the... This is more of the proper control scheme from back in the day, but yeah, Gears 5 adjusted some of the controls a bit. I think Gears 4 did too, but yeah, no, Gears 5 definitely changed up how you chainsaw now. Which is interesting. But yeah, they're going to be doing these updates for like each of the Gears games, so Gears 2 should get this like next year, and yeah, kind of exciting. If you're a Gears fan. Yeah. You're waiting for Halo. It's only a matter of time, man. Halo's are coming to PlayStation. It's only a matter of time. I remember a year ago when everyone was all like mad at me when I was like, all the Xbox exclusives are leaving, and they're like, no. And I was like, yes. And everyone was like, no, and then we're here like a year later playing Gears on PlayStation. Just saying. Xbox is so weird. Did you guys see they got the, they're doing an Xbox branded Meta VR headset, like a low tier VR headset, and it's just gonna be branded as the Xbox edition, but like it doesn't play on Xbox, and it's just like, it's like Xbox is just diluting the hell out of their brand. I think it's gonna be like a situation like the handheld where people are gonna buy it thinking they can do VR on Xbox, but they can't. It's just weird. I don't really get what they're doing. Well, I know what they're doing, but it's stupid. Wonder if I can get that to review. PS5 sweats. It's Gears of War. Everyone's a sweat, except for the people that don't know what they're doing. But hopefully you guys know what you're doing. In liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Wait, are we gonna lose? We're 4 on. Oh, it's 3 on 3. Okay. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. There's also GamerHeadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes. I can't get there fast enough.
Would you give dominion of this planet to the humans?
Weapon tuning? Yeah, the hit detection's terrible, but it also, like, this isn't how the original Gears of War actually was playing. So they've turned the Gnasher into the Gnasher from Gears 2, where you have to aim in to shoot. It's really weird, like they've rebalanced the weapons unnaturally. Yeah, it's really, really bizarre. Oh, so competitive, you just keep replaying with the same people? Yeah, I don't want to play with my teammates again because they were fucking terrible. Winter or summer? I don't really care, seasons are seasons. Yeah, I'm not gonna play with those guys again. They got freaking smacked, dude. Root running things. Microsoft? What do you mean? Of course, Microsoft's always been running things at Xbox. They're the same company, man. Please, please do not push away the blame of how bad Xbox is to someone else at Microsoft. It's one company. It's always been one company. The problems you're seeing at Xbox are problems that Phil Spencer has created himself running the company for over a decade. It's no one else. It's not, here's your Dom, man. It's not anything else. There's no one to be blamed aside from just Phil Spencer and his team. It's not Microsoft. Like, Microsoft is Xbox. Xbox is Microsoft. They're one and the same. People like to scapegoat it and make Phil Spencer look like the good guy. He's not. It's not. Yeah, that's not the situation, man. And don't forget, Phil Spencer was the team behind the Xbox One launch as well. Best YouTube game channel to keep up to date on. Brings a tear to my eye, thank you. Mad? Why would people be mad about the Switch 2? I'm just mad the Switch 2 doesn't have more games. So we're playing against level 40s? And my team is like level... Like, I got a level 4? Oh, I'm screwed, man. Here's Dom for you there, Bordy. Is there variants of Dom, or is it just Dom? Can't separate your roadie run and stuff? Oh, okay. Gears 3 the best. I think the first Gears is the best of the series. How? I see, my issues with Gears 3 are like some of the weirdly unbalanced weapons, like what was the... God, I'm trying to think of what it is. The sawed-off and the retro lance and stuff. Incredibly overpowered weapons. Yeah. Phil's the one to blame. He 100% is in every like setup in the situation here. Oh, that sucks. It's like, I know like Phil Spencer's PR team is great and they shield him from stuff, but man, that guy needs to take some blame occasionally for his failures. Yeah, people just shield him way too much. I mean, I guess on one side, at least I'm making good money off of Xbox's decisions, I suppose. That was a good shotgun shot. I was beat by the time that guy got that. Man, what is with the internet connection tonight? The range should not be causing these problems when it's a fiber optic. Yeah. Sponge characters in Gears 3. My favorite thing about Gears 3 weird character stuff was that the women had smaller hitboxes. It was like legitimately hard to hit some of the female characters. Oh, come on. I play on TV mode. Why would I play handheld on the Switch? I don't really go places. Wouldn't really make sense for me to do that, man.
Good to go.
Yeah, my team's gonna get absolutely fucking smacked here. This is some really unbalanced matchmaking when you've got level 40s going against level 10s. Jesus Christ.
Then they were none.
What a brutal ass kicking that was. Did you guys have fun with that pain? I know I did. Why doesn't Nintendo release a home console? Because people don't want that from Nintendo. The market has spoken, man. They did the Wii U. People didn't want it. Can I quit this? Is there any penalties if I quit this? Because, like, we're just gonna get destroyed here. I can just see it already. Skill-based matchmaking. Actually, if you guys don't remember the original Gears of War, it was really hilarious because people had to like create matches, like hosts, and then other people would just see all the lobbies and they would just join, and then you'd pick a side on which team you'd want to be on. It felt like such a PC game back in the day. This guy's not even playing. It would explain why he doesn't have kills, I guess. I just kind of assumed he was terrible. I'm trying my best, but the other team is just way better than we are. If only this was like the original Gears, I could just go in there and like hip fire shot them all. Are you serious? This guy was able to run away? How far did this guy run away to? Oh, how convenient. Seriously. My knowledge from? I read and educate myself. This felt weird and clunky. I mean, that's how it was back in the day, man. It was even clunkier than it is here. This sucks. Let's go around here. Oh, thanks to Ball. You keep track of all the deaths today? Lol. Well, at least this game's keeping me grounded. Oh, come on! I just... Thanks, guys. Just freaking spawn and get, like, tanked.
Mind if I do?
Well, thank God that's over.
Pathetic, lily-livered, panty-waist bullshit was that.
I'm sorry, Hoffman.
You're a bunch of meter maids.
Meter maids? Do they have meter maids in a society where the Locusts are roaming and killing everyone? That doesn't make much sense, does it? Hmm. Well, at least I got my wine to keep me company during this hostile environment tonight. Canals? That's what I'm talking about. What else do we got here? Oh, they added the ladies to this. Interesting. Wonder if this is going to be all the characters or if there'll be more later. Actually, wait, why am I staying with this squad? Stupidity on my part. So, like, competitive, it doesn't... It has kind of rolling lobbies, but not really. That's weird. I gotta say, they really seem to have half-assed this remaster for this game. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, and I'll have a video for Ark tomorrow on the PlayStation 5 Pro. Holy crap, does it look good. It looks so, so good. Oh, War Machine! Oh, nice. Classic. Pooh Dodger. What else am I working on? I don't have Rust on next gen on PS5. I only own the base version. I'll have a Rust Series X video for the next gen version tomorrow. Anything else cool I'm working on? Not really, is there? Just kind of waiting on stuff. I'm trying to lock in. I mean, we got a competitive match here. We have to fight Chuchin Shutzi, Pachiachi, and Pooh Dodger. This guy dodges poo. Is it really struggling to find us like 2 more players? What about now? Is there enough space? Don't know why I have to prompt these things to resume. Fortnite doesn't have enough space? That's ridiculous. Fortnite needs all the space. So should I like try to find another lobby here? Because it's just like not finding us 2 players per team. This is taking quite a while. I want to play on War Machine though. Nope, they're all backing out. I too shall back out. For a 20-year-old game, it's got surprisingly bad servers. Well, you know, considering they're updating it, but thank God we did these betas, right? Because apparently the Coalition lost touch over the last 5 or 6 years. Well, actually 6 years. Courtyard? Oh, that's a fucking choice of a map. Holy crap. How many maps do they have in the beta right now? Is it 6? Courtyard. Wow, I wouldn't have picked Courtyard. What a weird level to have in the beta. Courtyard. That's a choice. Might as well add like escalation or something like that. So now we sit here and wait eternally for a match to start. Are there people playing this game? Man, the coalition got bad. Did they lose all of their talent between like the last 6 years between Gears 5 and this one? Because like fucking hell, dude, like the matchmaking for this game is a fucking joke. Holy crap. It's like embarrassingly like bad. Gears 1, I wonder if 360 Gears is going. It's genuinely terrible. Like last weekend the servers barely worked. This weekend the matchmaking barely works. Holy fuck. Oh man. Xbox. Everything gets worse all the time. I guess now PlayStation users can unite with Xbox users in complaining about how bad Xbox is. That's a benefit. Oh yeah, we get to play the map now. Good. Any one of these days. Let's do it. Come on. At least all my stuff down. Uploads fast. Heard the beta is horrible. It really is. Yeah. I genuinely don't understand what happened. The Coalition usually pumps out great quality experiences. I may at some point during the stream need to go and check my gazebo to make sure the water is not pooling on it, but we'll get to that point when we get to it. I think my hockey stick in the middle of the gazebo, poking it up, kind of was like a genius idea. I guess it's a Costco gazebo, I could always take it back. Courtyard. Why Courtyard?
Good to go.
What a weird ass level to choose for like a beta. Oh my god, the Hammer of Dawn? Fuck it, I'm going for it. The cool thing about Gears 1, if you guys didn't know, is the Hammer of Dawn has unlimited ammo. So like, in theory, you could fuck the other team with the hammer the whole game. It's literally, it's limitless. Hammer Dawn forever. Gears 5 are reloaded. I think Gears 5 looks visually better. Like, this game is better in the terms of like modern technology, but Gears 5 has a lot more like detailed stuff because the backbone of it has more improved textures and whatnot.
Okay, ready?
Oh! Aw. No, the hammer! That makes me sad. I was really rocking the hammer. Anyways, Filet, you tried Gears 1 with FPS boost, you let me know. Yeah. What a weird ass level for the beta. Why didn't they just do fan favorites? It's like we all know the maps. It's not like they're keeping anything a secret, right? Wow. I remember so many cool nights chilling out with Mitchell and stuff. We'd sit there and play Gears. It was good times. You know, like the first Gears back in the day? Yeah. Things are so much simpler back then. That's my hammer. You want me to put down the hammer? The hammer is so much fun because, like, in the campaign, they're like, the hammer never works because, you know, it's terrible satellites that are like whatever is left in the sky. They, you know, literally like shoestring, they weren't able to maintain them. But in the multiplayer, it's just like, let them burn. I feel like it didn't used to run out in the original game either, though.
Get up!
I got you, Sam. Sounds like the rain's picking up. Maybe that's why my internet's struggling. But, like, again, I have a fiber internet. Really shouldn't be, like, you know, shouldn't have any issues because of the weather, I would think. I got the boom, I got the boom. Yeah. All I know is my lawn is loving the rain. Yeah. I'll break the hill, I guess. Fortnite's updated, yo. I can go buy the Street Fighter skins. Just kidding, not on the budget. Man, that guy was hauling ass out of here. Oh, so there is a hammer here. I didn't realize that. Damn it. Thought I was safe around this corner, but guess not. Can I get a revive? I hear like thunder. Or is that like a plane? Am I in a plane route? I don't think so. Let's do this. Well, you know, if they're casting for that Gears movie, I'd love to come in and be Carbine. God, that'd be a funny role. And it would be a role that could keep going, because he would be all the different Carbines. I hope they hire somebody very talented to play Carmine in live action, because obviously there's got to be like, you know, 4 or 5 different Carmines. The Hammer of Dawn does not work under here. I mean, realism, it would shoot right through the ceiling, but you know, it's a video game. That sucks. Definitely feels like the audio is different from Gears Ultimate Edition, though. Feels like it bounces around the area a bit better. At least more naturally. Maybe that's a UE5 improvement. Do you think it uses PlayStation 5 3D audio? Ray tracing audio. I wanted to chainsaw the other guy. Where are you going, buddy? Going into my blade. Ah, crap. Hate how dangerous they've made the Lancer and stuff. Your sound scared me. Ah, damn it. Oh, that hammer didn't kill that guy? Ugh. I sure hope you guys at least hammered that like button. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Oh, he died without the hammer in his hands? Oh. Oh, actually, that guy should have died. Well, that sucks. What about the hammer burst skull? It's really weird. So when you go to the hammer burst in this game, it actually calls it like assault rifle hammer burst, and I'm like, what the hell? But I assume that's because they think people are idiots, so they don't know what a hammer burst is. Surprised they didn't put Anya and then they picked Sam. Strange. Just gotta reload here. You bought all the Street Fighter skins using my code? Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Creator code SkyCaptain5 on the Fortnite, guys. I really do appreciate it though, man. That's my most successful affiliate link. You know, aside from the Xbox affiliate link that Xbox killed, but you know. Yeah, that's a lot of V-Bucks, man. Maybe I can take that and buy myself whatever her name is. Chung-Li? She's got quite an aesthetic, I'll tell you that much. I should go grab the hammer, I'm assuming it's respawned. There it is. It blends in weirdly with the UE5 aesthetic, eh? Like the hammer burst doesn't have like a clear visual definition. I think they need to darken it. Nice shots, thanks man. Just doing what I can. I can't believe it's been 6 years since the last Gears. Friggin' Coalition and Microsoft been slacking. Yeah, 6 years and then all we get is a remaster. Damn it. I don't know what to tell you, Hoffman. I'm just with all these casual PlayStation players that have never played this game before. Actually, it's the Xbox player at the bottom that's sucking. What can you do? You get the male skins too. Oh, there's like a bundled deal? Well, that's not a bad deal then. Gridlock. I feel like we played on Gridlock so much. I'll vote for a different map. Ba, 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 ba. At least everything's downloaded. Yeah, we've already played on Gridlock twice tonight. Anything else in the PS Plus collection I should check out that's new? I did Hunter today. I don't think people will watch Endless Dungeon. Did that. I don't think that would do well. Alt Wanted 2. Oh, that's that weird game. I did a video of that on Xbox. Nobody cared. Gridlock it is. E-Day should be good. I hope so. A PlayStation guy? I've been playing this since it came out on the 360, man. This is actually why I bought a 360. Literally, it was the selling point for the 360 for me. People are using their mics for Gears 1. That's so funny. Like, is there actually, like, lobbies going on? I'm sure this game probably resurrected some lobbies. Love the original Gears. And the FPS boost is awesome on that, too. Let's do this. I have 7 days for the Street Fighter skins? Oh god, don't put that pressure on me, man. I must resist the will to spend money. I went and bought a bag of carrots today. It was pouring. I was like, I'm gonna do a rain walk because, you know, I have a raincoat. And I like the rain. And then I was like, you know what? I haven't been eating vegetables, so I was like, I'm gonna buy a bag of carrots. So I was like an hour and a half walk. I was just like covered in rain. I was just walking to the grocery store and I was just like, just grabbed a bag of carrots and then walked out. That was pretty funny. It was like soaking. Everyone was like looking at me. I was like, it is raining outside, guys. Damn it. Wow, it wasn't the guy shooting me, it was the boom shot coming over there. The built-in microphone? Yeah, whose idea was that? Seriously. The weird to have a PS logo? Yeah, I mean, like, this is straight up blasphemy, technically, doing this. How people think Xbox will ever have a chance of competing in this industry when I'm playing Gears on PlayStation is just a complete mystery to me. Like, seriously, this is like a prize game of frickin' Microsoft that's just on PlayStation. Buying carrots. Well, I was hungry, and like I said, the food I've been eating, while fine food, it doesn't have enough, like, I need like a vegetable. So I bought carrots, and I can snack on them too. And I've got tzatziki sauce, so yeah. Oh, he's got a sniper as well? Oh, I didn't realize the respawns were so fast. Got him. That guy got me from behind. They're stuck in 2001. Those old 360 microphones had such a hollow, like, I never realized how bad those microphones were until I went and played on the Xbox One and then went back to the 360 to do like a multiplayer game. Yeah, I think, was it my buddy and I, we went and we did the Army of Two, the 40th day, because they added it for free on the 360 games with the gold. And like after having played on the Xbox One and going back, I was like, holy fuck, they sound like tin cans. I'll save the day, I guess. I don't want to grab the long shot, but... And it is actually pouring outside again. Freaking hell.
Sweet.
I just want to put it out there that should have been a double kill with the boom shot. It is sacrilegious for sure. Is it gonna come with camping? I don't think they have camping in Gears 0. There's no camping in Gears as far as I'm aware of. Where the fuck's my spawn protection? Like, fuck, I just appeared, man. I thought they gave you like a second or two of spawn protection. So they give you 2 seconds. It's like, literally I appeared. Didn't even get a chance to take a step and like I freaking popped my skull. Damn it. There's bits of him on the screen over there, eh? Yeah. Weapon spawns, they are really fast in this, yeah. Oh, all the Halo games, all the Xbox games that are worth porting will be on PlayStation sooner than later. That's where again I find it so weird that people think this platform like Xbox will be able to compete with all their stuff gone. It's just crazy. Again, like my favorite message though was when they announced this. They're like, "This is for you, Xbox fans." And I was like, "You're giving away our games? That's for us?" I was like, "Really?" That's a weird way to put that. But I mean, it's exciting because, you know, Gears Ultimate Edition gets a refresh of players for like a month, and then, you know, they'll die again, and... Yep, exciting. Skill-based matchmaking to this? You just kind of search for a server, man. I'd be shocked if this game had skill-based matchmaking, because the matchmaking's so bad in this. Gears is reborn. Yep, for like 2 weeks it'll be alive again. Yeah, OG Gears is harder to play. It actually took some skill. Like I said, this version of Gears, it's more like Gears 2 than it is Gears 1. Like, this isn't how Gears 1 played. Actually, no, I got almost all the achievements. And what was it? Oh yeah, apparently they're doing a Tony Hawk Xbox event in Canada this weekend. Didn't get an invite from Xbox. I was like, wow, I see how it is. And one of my buddies was like, "You going?" I was like, "No, they hate me." New Xbox Canada sucks. Nope, that's a teammate. I'm a dumbass. Yeah. Xbox. Well, actually, Xbox was winning during the 360 era. Then they just stopped counting sales, and eventually the PS3, I guess, caught up or overtook it. Terrible grenade. Xbox isn't doing a handheld zero. Does this run better? Yes, the best place to play Gears of War is now on PlayStation. Runs at a higher resolution. Yep. The ping's not much better out here, Filet. Why would they hate me? Because it's a new PR group and they're like... they're super fucking snotty. I told you guys what I did. Like, they were causing issues in the new PR group, and I went above their heads, and I complained to someone higher up at Xbox, and they got fucking smacked, and they don't like me because I did that. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, like, the Xbox PR team changed in August for Canada. A new team came in, they started treating me like garbage, which they still do. And then they were cutting off access to stuff, so I emailed someone I knew higher up and said, like, "Hey, if you guys don't want me covering this fucking brand, let me know." And they're like, "No, we want you covering it." And then, yeah, those people got smacked because they were being asses to me. Basically. But yeah, I still don't get invited to events and stuff. Somebody else want to help on this position? The Locust are coming. I think they took a little bit of the auto aim off the sniper on this one. Anyways, that's what I'm dealing with at Xbox these points. The Tony Hawk game? I hope so. It's weird that they didn't have the first 1 and 2 to Game Pass, though. But yeah, there was also a small part of me that was really hoping my Xbox person wouldn't come through for me and wouldn't fix all the issues I was having, and then I could just, like, move on entirely, but... sucks to suck. I wasn't quick enough, guys. I did everything I could, Hoffman. It's my teammates that are the problem. It's not me. I'm giving her all I got out here. I just keep getting stuck with these incompetent people that have never played Gears of War before. It's literally the same game as it was 10 years ago. Ooh, Canals. Nice. Ooh, their team left. Ho ho. Guess they couldn't happen to the sky captain. The only problem is here is these lobbies, they don't seem to fill very well. Ah. Ba 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 ba. Alright, let's do this. I'm hoping our team can really come together here and win this. But yeah, I am pretty proficient at Gears of War. I've been playing it for 20 years now. Yeah, I don't even get like cool swag or anything. Like if the older Xbox team would have been handling things still, I would have gotten like a house moving in gift or something. This new Xbox Canada PR team fucking sucks, dude. Is there crossplay? Of course there is. That's why we're doing this beta, so that we can test out the crossplay. And so they can fix their terrible servers, because apparently the Coalition lost all their talent between the 6 years between the last Gears and this one. Yeah. Yeah, I will give that to Marvel Rivals. The friggin' matchmaking is like instantaneous. Like, instantaneous. There we go. Oh, Canals, you're as magical as the first day I walked upon your sad, depressing, swampy waters. Let's do this. Pick up the damn torque bow. I deserve that. I couldn't pick up the torque bow for some reason. Kevin? I messaged Kevin. I didn't hear back from him. He's an incredibly hard man to reach for some reason. I think he's too busy playing Hearts of Iron. It's also kind of funny too, because I kind of like thought the new Xbox team would be better, but what a downgrade, man. Gears 2 had Horde mode, yes. The 360 turns 20 at the end of the year, I think, right? November? I'm gonna have to put together like a 20th anniversary video or something. Maybe we'll do like a 20th anniversary stream and we'll go play all the launch games. The only issue is I don't have all the launch games, but I guess we could like emulate those. Yeah, I think I'm missing like Need for Speed. I actually have a list, like a Word document on my PC that's kind of primed for that with all the launch games for the 360, but like, yeah, I'm missing like 1 or 2 of them. Because I thought it'd be cool to do a 20th anniversary stream and like go through all the launch games. Damn it. Kevin lives for the Hearts of Iron. Your arcade, the 4 GB arcade version of that console was so useless due to the lack of freaking space. Will I play Scum? I bid on like a Scum stream and they didn't really go for it, so I don't think I will. I mean, when it comes to console, I guess, but Yeah, the PC 1.0 release, I'll skip out on that. Damn it. That's sad. We might do a Rust stream though. Like I said, I was playing Rust, the next gen update on the Series X before this stream. And I was very impressed by it actually. I miss when you could just do like hip fire on this. It was the cheapest option. Oh, I know, but like, man, that storage you couldn't do anything with. Just like you couldn't do anything with a lack of your likes on the stream, subscribings, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link for all your Amazon store buys. 4 gigs is one game. Well, back in the 360, you didn't have to install your games. You could, and they would run faster, which was cool, but yeah, you could just run them off the disc back in the day. So, like, you could get away with a 4 gigabyte hard drive, in theory. But in actuality, if you needed to download, like, high-resolution textures for, like, say, Battlefield 3 or something like that, you were screwed. You just couldn't do anything. Or you could fit like one arcade game onto your 360 once arcade games started to grow in size. It was a very detrimental thing, but it was a smart option for Xbox because it was a cheap price point that people could get in on. You know, people complaining about how much storage costs now. I remember spending like $250 for like 250 gigabytes back in the day. Storage used to cost a lot. My first 8 terabyte hard drive cost like $600 or something. It was fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I think it was like $600. It was like, oh. Where'd he go? The smoke's a lot better though. Oh, you had the portable drive? Nice. Black Ops 6 double XP weekend. Are you saying we need to stream Black Ops 6 again for late? I thought you were always whining about that. Yeah. Well, the maximum disc size for the 360 was I think the discs were just under 10 gigs each. I don't know if you guys remember, but there were some games where it was like 3 discs or something. I think, didn't Mass Effect have like a couple discs? No, some of the JRPGs you needed to have like 3 discs or something. Man, I am shooting like garbage with the torque bow. It's like I've been drinking or something. You could really feel the tension with the PS5 controller, guys. Oh, I thought I got him with that torque bow. Never mind. Yeah. I mean, as much as things have changed, they have also stayed the same, right? Yeah. Clay's always the bigger whiner. Not just kidding, that was Bateman. But now he's gone. Definitely a lot less whining on the Discord and stuff, I'll tell you that much. I just want the frickin' goddamn torque bow. Give me. Somebody want to help me take this ring or what? Guess not. Okay. Damn, you're supposed to save me. This are literally just the access code to play a digital copy. This Switch has the game cards. The game cards barely have anything on the game cards, don't they? Yeah, I think the physical era is just kind of coming to an end for stuff. It's nice to be playing Gears and being able to stream it again and having it popular. For the last few years, we've only been able to stream Gears if there's like a Death of Xbox event going on. Oh, fuck. Well, you know, Nintendo's gonna Nintendo. They're usually like a generation or two behind on, like, you know, online functionality on stuff. Ah, fucker. Can you come here to download your games? If you pay an access fee. I guess being a member would probably count for that. Anyways, I'm like partially moved in, but I'm thinking I might do my house tour membership video soon. Yeah, I'll just be like, pardon the dust. Xbox is making another console. Well, I mean, they're already so far in development, it makes sense that they would put out one more. You gotta remember, the R&D on these things is done years in advance. So you should see that in late 2026 should be the next Xbox. And then 27 will be the next PlayStation. I can't get the 360 curb stop going. Still Wakes the Deep reloaded. I thought you said you weren't even gonna be here, Dean. Jeez. I moved that to Saturday, possibly, if I feel up to it. Today I got too sidetracked with walking in the rain.
Got him.
That was a terrible grenade. What was that guy trying to do there? Wow, that was a good play right there. Fantasy Life, what's that? New console's a PC? No, it's not. It's just another Xbox. It really is. Like, I think a lot of people are gonna be like super disappointed when it turns out to just be another Xbox. Just like, again, guys, when they announce the VR headset next week, it's just an Xbox branded headset. It's not actually Xbox VR. Don't think that your Xbox is gonna play VR stuff, because it isn't. I wonder if I could use all this everything's an Xbox stuff excuse to get like review units for things. That makes sense. Kinect. I actually love Kinect, so I will not take this Kinect slander. That's what we should do now that I got this place set up. Okay, so as soon as we get the freaking green screen set up properly, I want to do some Kinect streams for 360. I want to do Fable the Journey. I've wanted to play Fable the Journey for like ever. Like, I tried it out, like the demo. I want to play the whole thing on stream. New Final Destination. I didn't. My parents watched it. They said it was okay. Mr. Mosquito. Oh, fuck. I got a PC code for that, didn't I? And I just never did a video on it. Ugh, my bad. There's like a mosquito game I was gonna... Oh, yeah, that's my bad on that one. Yeah, I totally meant to do a video on that one PC game. I'm just remembering it now, and I think it was that mosquito game. Oops. Yeah, Fantasy Girl Steals Time. Oh yeah, that one. I could not find a place of contact for that game at all. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Something begins, something, your life begins. Doo-doo. Yeah, I love the Kinect, so. Yeah, once I get the green screen thing, because I don't have full room space right now, because like the green screen's balancing on boxes. But like when I get it like actually put up, we'll have space to like Kinect 360 streams. Should we do Kinect Star Wars? I'll take the copyright claim to enjoy the magic of Han Solo. Going solo, Han Solo. Yeah. Different area codes of codes. I do actually have codes to hand out today. I've been collecting some. I've got PlayStation codes, and I've got Xbox codes, and I got a bag of baby carrots that I bought today. We'll hand out a Car X code first. If you guys get the code, let me know. Hundreds of hours of Kinect Sports. Kinect Sports was awesome, dude. Kinect Sports Rivals was great too, but I don't think that many people played it, but it was very good. No way we let them come back. It's not my fault my team fucking sucks, dude. Oh yeah, Dance Central. I love the Dance Central series. I never did the Michael Jackson one. But, yeah, no, I did quite a few of the Kinect games. I want to play Raven Down, but this lobby is dead. You're tired? So am I, dude. My stream's just starting. I still gotta check my freaking gazebo afterwards because the water's pooling on it. But the hockey stick idea was genius. I hope it works. I feel like the wind would push it away if it gets too windy, but we'll see. We will see. But yeah, if there's any Kinect games you guys wanted to see as videos or streams, you know, the time is coming. The time is coming. It's gonna be sweet. Kinect Adventures? Oh, that's a classic, man. Yeah, I remember when the Kinect first came out and I went and bought it. It was 150 bucks. And that was like the first time the one gal that was my food partner ever like really was interested in my gaming stuff. She's like, how is the Kinect? I was like, it's super cool. A PS code. I have PlayStation codes for that soccer game, Rematch or whatever, so. Yeah. Anyways, if you guys get the code, let me know. Just a simple thanks will do. Yep. Alright, Raven down. Well, that sucks. Guy freaking smoked me right off the bat, man. I don't appreciate that one bit. Yeah, I guess I could, like, I think I have a Facebook contact and a meta contact. See if I can get that Xbox Quest sent to me.
Get up!
Project Milo. I mean, that was always a tech demo, though. That was just always Peter Molyneux just, like, testing around with what gaming could do. That guy did some cool stuff. He really did, yeah. He should actually probably be up there industry-wise with Kojima, but... Guy definitely got himself a bit of a bad rap by not finishing stuff. At least Kojima finishes. You can be weird in the gaming industry, but you have to finish your projects. A free code in this economy? I know, right? She asked if Connect was cool. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, we were like teenagers then and stuff. It was cool. It was a big thing. Like the Connects, you guys do know, like the first Connects like was the fastest selling home consumer electronic device of all time. I think it sold like 26 million units. Like it was a big fucking deal, man. And 360 was huge back in the day. Like it was everywhere here. The iToy? Oh god, I had an iToy for the PS2. I think I still have the iToy for the PS2. That would be fun to dive back into, but I don't really do legacy videos for PS2 stuff. I don't even know how you'd film that. I'd have to get like some kind of composite cable to like frickin', you know, HDMI fucking converter to film that stuff. I still need to find a good converter for original Xbox to HDMI. But yeah, the iToy had like a secret agent game, and there was like a snowboarding game. There's no bots in this multiplayer, because they were too lazy to add them. But that guy definitely was playing like a bot. Yeah. But no, she did. I quite liked my foods partner. I always fancied her. Yeah, it was basically like one of those situations where it was like, he was just freshly starting high school. So you know, you get all the different schools, they all pool together, right, to form like a high school group. And then I was like in foods, and I didn't know everybody, and everybody else knew everybody, so I got basically stuck with the people. Yeah, basically I stuck with her and someone else because we didn't know anyone else. So it was like, oh, what are the odds? A perfectly attractive woman that I just happened to get, you know, stuck with. It was really funny too, because like we had another girl in our group, but she didn't really show up much, so like the gal and I like kind of worked together to veto and like kick out the other lady from our squad so that we could get more budget for more food. It was really funny. We were also the teacher's favorites, which is hilarious because we skipped that class a lot together. It was pretty funny. Yeah. Covering retro consoles. I do 360 and original Xbox stuff all the time. I just like... Yeah, like older stuff, like PS2 and that, it's so fucking hard to get your hands on that kind of stuff, and I just don't want to get into collecting it because you just own all these useless, like, massive selections of, like, physical discs. I guess if you could like emulate it all, but that's not the same. Still need to pick up a modded 360 someday. I'm focused on fixing my car first though. Borderlands 4 code? So do I, man. So do I. Dragon Ball Injection Squad? I don't know what that means. But yeah, I remember that being so funny as we deviously came up with like the idea of like kicking out our third squad member so that we could get more food. We survivored her. Bump, 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 bump. I mean, I'll probably get to cover Borderlands 4. I don't know. It's all relevant to how your videos are doing at the particular time, really. Just make sure you're always watching stuff, guys. Damn it. I missed the just hip firing action of the first gears. Wasn't just the tech demo. It was totally just a tech demo, man. There was nothing really substantial behind that one. As far as I always knew it, whenever I came, like, checked up on, like, Project Milo stuff, it was always just a tech demo. Kind of like Minecraft ray tracing on Xbox. Always just a tech demo, but people think it was the real thing the whole time. Thanks, Sam.
Hell yeah!
It's nice being the teacher's favorite. Yeah, we were the foods teacher's favorite people. I mean, I was always like teacher's favorites because I was like a pretty decent kid. Like I was the only one that was ever trusted to handle like scalpels and stuff. But it was just so funny for foods because like we actually like literally skip classes. And I'm not like the person that skips classes, but like in foods we would just like fuck right off. It was great. She was fun. Bot teams. There's no bots in this, sadly. No bots. But yeah, it was so good. We like ousted the third person for more food. And I was like, ha ha ha. And then yeah, foods was a lot of fun back in the day. I really liked foods class. And you got to eat. So, you know, that was always a benefit too. The bot outplayed me Dead by Daylight. That was traumatizing. But you know what was really traumatizing, guys? The real lack of your likes on the stream, subscribings, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store play link. Senior skip day. Yeah, I don't think that's really a thing here. This was when I was just starting high school, was I had foods for that 1 year and stuff. Actually, I don't even know if I kept doing foods every year or not. I don't think I did. You get more class options when you go to 20, so you get less, like, extra supplementary classes, if that makes sense. I think I took more sciences in 20. Yeah. Yeah, the hatch thing was such a piss off last night. The teachers made you carry heavy items, that's funny. Wow, we make 2 of them quit, that's hilarious. I am shocked they didn't add bots to this though. That was my one assumption, was after 10 years on the other version, after 20 years we'd finally get bot fill. Because you know this game's servers are gonna die like right away without bots. That sucks. Lazy coalition. The coalition must have lost a lot of talent between years 5 and this one. But I think that's because allegedly they were trying to do a new IP and it just didn't pan out. Now that what are you talking about? Xbox has been partnering with AMD since the 360, man. It's gonna be so this is what's gonna happen.
You're more than soldiers today.
So Xbox has had an AMD GPU that's similar to PlayStation for like 2 generations straight. They've gotten their fucking asses handed to them 2 generations straight. So you know what they're doing for the 3rd generation straight? They're gonna do an AMD component that's gonna be the exact fucking same as the PlayStation component. And they're gonna get their ass smacked again. That's what's gonna happen. So yeah, no, AMD is terrible compared to like Nvidia technology. It's not even like close. Someone on the freaking poll thing was trying to argue with me that like AMD had caught up to Nvidia, and I was like, get the fuck out of here. Gatorade. I was always into orange Gatorade. This game doesn't have chainsaw battles. That was a Gears 2 feature. But yeah, no, AMD sucks, man. Gonna die on this game's gonna die on all consoles. It doesn't have bot fill, man. It's just like Gears Ultimate Edition right now. You can't play it. Well, maybe people because you know this one's live, but you can't play the game because it doesn't have bot fill. So it's not there's not enough people to keep playing it. So this game will die in like 2 weeks or a month because like you know people will play it because it's new, and then they'll just leave it because you know there's other games to play. I thought that was so funny when I saw the AMD thing, and people were like so excited. They're like, "Oh, they're working with AMD again," and I was like, "Oh, cool! So they're gonna put out the exact same console the PlayStation is for the third fucking time in a row, get their asses absolutely smacked again, bow out of the console industry, and it'll just be funny." Gears 2 and 3 remakes. Yeah, Gears 2 should be in 26, ahead of Gears E Day, from my understanding, of course. Cucumber lime. Oh. I like the lime Gatorade. Orange was always my favorite, though. Yeah, I always liked orange. You guys all like blue Gatorade? Really? Huh. Interesting. I always found that one to be a bit generic. X-Defiant. Well, no, X-Defiant got shut off. Like, this one will be, like, playable, but there won't be anybody to play with. Yeah. Who's they? The hell's a Millennium Falcon? War Machine, let's do it! You guys ready for this? I cooked some eggs for dinner today, and I gotta tell you, they were an incredible pick-me-up. Especially since I forgot to eat dinner yesterday, and I was just like, ugh. I was feeling that today. Yeah, I was definitely feeling that. The grape one. Oh, grape's pretty good. Yeah, but orange was always tops for me. Okay, I forgot to go for frags. I went for torque for some reason.
Sweet.
Ah, War Machine. It's like coming home. It was actually pretty funny. I went for like a walk today, and as I was like far away from my house, I was like, "Bye, home." God, it's so weird getting old. Fuck, that was a bad reload. Never do that, guys. Jumping over barricades puts you into a locked animation and you become an easy kill. Fuck. Strawberry Gatorade? I've never seen that. Mm-hmm. I'm on your team, man. I deserve that for trying to chainsaw him. I'm gonna lose weight. Yeah, I probably am. The weird thing is like I have a lot of food sitting here. Like I got too much food from people, but that like I don't know how to describe it. Like, I was sort of preparing to set up my own, like, food schedules, and then people brought me a lot of food. But, like, the amount of food, like, if I was, like, 300 pounds or something, which is nice, but, like, you know, I don't eat that much. But, like, the food I also got wasn't food that was, like, balanced food. So, like, you need vegetables and stuff with your meats and that. But, yeah, I'm probably gonna get super skinny again here. Which is okay. Car fix, then back to the gym, which will be nice, and then... Yeah, I mean, eventually I'll get into the flow of it, and I'll have, like, a food schedule and that. It's just the, you know, first month of jitters of getting used to things. Yeah. What did I have for dinner? Carrots. Lots of carrots. Like I said, I literally walked and bought like a 2-pound bag of baby carrots. It's kind of funny. Well, it's like I needed them as like a side because it's like you can't just have like meat stuff. Like I said, I had my signature scrambled eggs, a bit of wine, and some salad from the other day. And like some carrots. It was pretty good. I think it's the eggs. Good protein, good like energy too for your body. So does this look any different? Yeah, it does look a little bit better, but kind of negligible, but it does look better. When the full game comes out, I'll do a comparison versus the old one and the new one, like the 360 version, this one. Fuck. Wine. Oh, I own a lot of wine. Tons of wine. The Gears survey was too hard. Oh, the poll thing? You just pick whatever you fancy, man. It's not the end of the world. Clear that fridge in a weekend? Oh, probably. Well, it was like, again, it was very nice that Mitchell's mother brought some food, but like, she brought me like 40 meatballs. And like a whole shepherd's pie. That's like a family of 4 eating it. I was like, on top of the food I got from my mother, I was just like, this is too much. Like, it's really nice that people want me to make sure I'm fed, which I really appreciate. Like, that's awesome that people actually care that much. But like, it's a whole shepherd's pie. I can't eat all that. And then like 40 meatballs. I could have like 5 meatballs a meal at like a maximum, and then I'm like stuffed. It's kind of like sharper image. Well, it's more like it's a UE5 upgrade, so it's just better textures, slightly better textures, and they changed the gameplay mechanics to be like Gears 2. And apparently they nerfed the ever-living fuck out of this Troika because it doesn't do any damage. Yeah, this was the reason I bought a 360. Xbox gave it all. As for the portions to be halved. How big are the meatballs? Oh, they're like huge meatballs. Like, they are fucking large, man. But anyways, like wine? Wine is the one thing I own a fucking metric ton of. I have 6 crates of 12 bottles of wine. I have wine for fucking days, man. I don't even drink wine that much, but like, I've literally got a decade's worth of wine, probably. Because at Costco, they occasionally do these boxes of wine where you can buy 12 bottles for 70 bucks. And I just like stack up when they do those. They only do them once every like few years, or they used to do them twice a year, but nowadays like randomly you get them. Yeah. Do I know how to cook steak? Yeah. Steak's kind of expensive though. Big balls, man.
Come on, let's do this.
Gears of War is best on PlayStation 5 Pro. Same with Ark. Oh my god, you guys should check out. If you guys have seen Ark, Survival Ascended in the past, and how bad that game ran, check out my pro video on that tomorrow. Holy fuck, does that game look good to actually run good. I think it's the best showcase of UE5 I think I've seen so far. Absolutely incredible upgrade. I was actually thinking of doing a Series X PS5 comparison. They get better the longer they sit. The balls or the steak? The wine? Yes, the wine. Yes, wine gets better as it ages. So there's no rush to drink the wine. It could literally sit there forever, and it would just get better over time. Yeah. But that's the one thing I have literally surpluses of, is because I bought boxes of it during those sales, so I just have crates of wine sitting there. Oh, his Troika kills me, but mine doesn't. Yeah, I think we're due for an Army of 2 remaster at some point. Yeah. Ask for the portions to be had. Anyways, no, it was more like, I don't know. Mitchell's mother wanted to view my house and see what it looked like. You know, to see what how I did and stuff and that. And she's like, is there anything we can get you? And I was like, I'd love a home-cooked meal, because I didn't have anything in my fridge. And I was like, and an air fryer would be cool. So like, they actually got me an air fryer and some food, which was awesome. His grandmother like got some cookies for me, and those lasted like a day. Like my mother came by too, and I was just like, "You want some cookies?" And she's like, "Oh yeah." And we were just like snacking on the cookies. It's pretty funny. They were very good cookies, but the meatballs were cool too because they were pineapple meatballs, which I had never seen before. Like the shepherd's pie, it's a shepherd's pie, right? You know, nothing crazy, but like pineapple meatballs, I've never seen that before. The thought of that didn't even occur to me, but they're really good. And I was like, what's the inspiration for the pineapple meatballs? She's like, I just make them. And I was like, okay. What level am I? 18? Chinatown. Well, Army of Two, and then China. I don't think there was like a Chinatown Army of Two. You think about the second Army of Two, and then there was Army of Two. There was Army of Two, the 40th Day, and then Army of Two, the Devil's Cartel. Yeah. Yeah, pineapple meatballs. And she gave me the sauce. It's like a marmalade or something for pineapples. Yeah. They're very good. I never would have thought of doing that with meatballs though. I was like, huh. But yeah, she got me like a bunch of things that I would have enjoyed whenever I was like visiting Mitchell when I was a kid. Nesquik, a pack of waffles, which you know, they're supposed to be pancakes, but you know, it is what it is. Waffles are fine. And then yeah, no, it was funny. It was like Nesquik, cookies, waffles, you know, the shepherd's pie and the meatballs. I was like, awesome. That's so kind. But like, I've known them my whole life too, right? Like, yeah. The blue one. Get the fuck out of here with that, Gabe. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, pineapple on pizza is great, but pineapple meatballs, they're really good. Yeah, I recommend them actually if you can make that. Mango sauce on burgers. Never thought about that. Root beer floats. Oh, I miss those. I used to have those at my grandma's all the time. God, I miss that lady. Maximum Terrace on pineapples. No. Bum 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 bum. War Machine. It's nice to play a classic. It's also kind of sad that we've been playing the same game for 20 years, but you know. Courtyard. What a weird map to include. Oh, Sloppy Joes are fun. You got obliterated. How am I staying motivated? I think it's the wine. Also, I've been playing Gears for 20 years pretty steadily, so. A pineapple meatball cooking stream. I'd have to look into how she made them, because like I've never done that before. Yeah. Cooking with Sky 3. I do owe you guys a Cooking with Sky video. I was almost tempted to do it of my scrambled eggs today, but I was like, nah, we'll do another day. Like I said, if I ever get my like schedule sorted here and get like a bunch of videos stacked, I'll be able to sit there and get like creative on some videos for you guys. When is Marvel Rivals? When they add that damn swimsuits. And when you guys like the damn stream, subscribe, and great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah! Also, how do we open up the 360 menu in this game? Is that an option? I feel like if somebody sent me an invite to play or something, I don't know how to invite them. I'll just back out. This lobby ain't filling. Wine is the way to go. Wine is great. Yeah, but it's kind of cool because every so often I make this scrambled eggs review, and it's just like you get to see a progression as I get slightly older every time. Oh, I didn't want to join him. I wanted to invite him. How do you invite him? Crossplay is enabled. 336 friends? Jesus Christ. Is there a way to, like, see? Find friend. Oh my fucking god. That's too complicated. I'm sorry, Bronco Billy guy. I don't want to sit there and figure that out. Yeah. IKEA Swedish meatballs. I was thinking of doing a video of putting together the IKEA furniture. I thought that would be funny. Sorry, no one wants to seem to help me compile that stuff. Marvel Season 3 is July 11th, but does it have the damn swimsuit skins? My demeanor? Yep, it's like I'm a regular person or something. It's super weird. Low energy, what can I say? Very low energy. Anyways, my wine tonight is the Mount Dawson Cabernet Sauv, part of my Costco $70 wine boxes. I bought 4 boxes of this, I think, or 3 boxes, 3 or 4 boxes of it. Absolutely excellent wine. I don't know what year this is, though. Doesn't really say. Anyways, it's a good deal. I take it I should find another lobby. This game has very bad matchmaking. Lunch for IKEA. Oh god, I miss IKEA breakfast. I remember when I was young, we used to literally go and meet like another family, and we would go have breakfast at IKEA, and everything was $1. So like if you wanted pancakes, $1. If you wanted a chocolate, like a little chocolate milk, $1. If you wanted like bacon and stuff, $1. So you'd have like your whole breakfast would be like $6, and you'd have like 2 milks. You'd have like a cinnamon bun and blah blah blah. But they got rid of that, which is a shame. But man, that was good. You think the swimsuits come in July? Well, either there are swimsuits in Marvel Rivals or there isn't. How much is IKEA food now? A lot. Actually, I think the hot dogs are still like $1. Well, no, the hot dogs went up in price. Like Costco's better, but like, yeah, the price of food at IKEA's gone up. Because I remember trying to take one gal to IKEA, and I was like, oh, they have an amazing breakfast, and I was like, oh, I guess they stopped doing that. No. Yeah, you're sure that's gone? Yeah, it's been gone for like at least 6 years. It was like the sweetest deal ever. I remember like my parents would just be like, literally, take as much as you fucking want, because everything was $1, right? Yeah, I miss that. Actually, I like going to IKEA. That would make for a very funny stream if that was possible, to just like walk through an IKEA and like all their inspiration rooms and stuff. It's very entertaining. You'd be like, yes, out here on the patio. Yeah, IKEA food is actually like pretty pricey now. But the hot dogs are still like relatively cheap. Same with the frozen yogurts. But yeah, IKEA is fun to go to. At least I have a good time there. Alright, let's do this. The Costco. Okay, so the rotisserie chickens I find not as good as the Safeway chickens. So if you go to Safeway, at least here in Canada Land, you can spend, I think it's about $20. You get a chicken, you get 2 packs of Mojos, and you get a thing of 4 buns for like $20 or something. It's like a family deal. Way better deal than the Costco one. And the chickens taste better at the at Safeway too. Gears on PlayStation. Yeah, it's blasphemy is what it is. PlayStation just keeps winning. But yeah, I can't see Costco ever giving up their $1.50 hot dog. I just like it's baked into their thing, like it's a constitution or something. I keep getting older, inflation keeps going up, but man, Costco hot dogs keep staying the same. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Love IKEA just hating bringing stuff home. That's me right now. I got like 3 IKEA boxes that I haven't put together. I was hoping Kevin would come over with his gal to do a lake day and they would Kevin would help me with the boxes, but that hasn't panned out yet. That's what I was saying, it might make for a funny video or a stream of me just like struggling to build the IKEA furniture. Why can't I pick up the grenades? What the fuck, Coalition? That sucks. Yeah, I got a dresser into, what do you call those? Nightstands? Although I don't know why I got 2 nightstands. I guess it's so they're consistent, but I'm like, I only need 1 nightstand. No romance going on right now, I'll tell you that much. Although maybe someday a lady will appreciate the extra nightstand, I guess. I'd be like, and a nightstand for you? You'd be like, oh, what a gentleman. Next year's Xbox's year. Xbox actually has like a great year there. Like, you know, Fable, Gears, Halo remake, new Xbox console, and a new Forza. So like, it's actually like a great year. Yeah. Help the bro with the new house. Yeah, it seems like Kevin's just like busy, but I really want to get him and the gal out so he can, you know, appreciate the lake and stuff. Damn it. It is what it is. If I gotta build it myself, I'll build it myself. I don't give a damn. I will master the IKEA furniture build. And then if I make a video of it, I can use it as a write-off. Anyways, kind of funny. They'll fumble Fable. I don't know, man. Playground hasn't let me down yet. That grenade sucks. You wish Dark Ages was better? Yeah, that was pretty forgettable as a Gears game, eh? It seems like anytime Microsoft gets their hands on something, it just turns out like Wars. You guys notice that? It's like Microsoft's hand is just poison on art. Oh yeah, I forgot. Modern Warfare 4 is supposed to be the debut game that showcases what the next-gen Xbox can do in 26. It's supposed to be so mind-blowingly good visually that it's just like, this is why you would buy an Xbox. Like, apparently it's a generational leap or something. Like Modern Warfare 2019 was. They're saying they're leaning on their Call of Duty 4 roots for that one. So we'll see how that goes. 30 FPS cinematic mode. Yeah. You were a PlayStation pony and you have a family. That was my biggest crux, you know, being an Xbox fan. It's just the loneliness because you like Xbox. I've always said being on Xbox is like a fucking depression quest, and it's true. You know, I bought a Switch 2, and women look at me differently now. How am I doing? Doing fine. You know, we got a player that's not playing, MistressDeLuna. She's an okay mistress, but you know, she hurts me emotionally and physically by not playing the game. Yeah. You too, unlocking paradoxes. You're always the optimistic guy, and I appreciate that. In a world of darkness and misery, this guy is optimistic. I'm gonna 360 curb stomp him, because I'm the boss. Just don't notice I missed that active reload. You thought Dark Ages was amazing. I liked it, but I definitely thought it was a step down from Eternal. Yeah. And it's like, have you noticed anyone talking about that game? I feel like Eternal had like a lot more post-discussion around it. Like, am I crazy for thinking that? Like, I feel like no one's talking about the Dark Ages. And it's not even that old. That was a really good frag grenade. Fuck. Fuck. Double fuck. This was a triple. Who's the pessimistic guy here? I think all of us. The rematch game, as he's stressing. I feel like the learning curve on rematch is too high, and I think people are gonna like check it out and then stop playing that game. I was kind of debating on doing a stream of it, but I think I'd get bored of it too fast to do a full stream of. Oh, it looks like my mistress started playing. I guess she's done beating me physically and emotionally. Yeah, Eternal is better. Modern Warfare 4 1. Yep, it's the first Modern Warfare 4, so we can just call it Modern Warfare 4. We're in uncharted territory. You're only human? That's the song. Anyways, your optimism brings sunshine to the cloudy worlds that people reside in. Ooh. That guy's fucked. Double kill. One dead grub. Seriously, guys, if they're like, you know, casting for a Carmine acting role, that's me. I was born to play several different versions of Carmine that gets killed over and over again. Damn it. All have our own stuff going on and struggles. Damn, that's too deep for Gears and Wine Night, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like people constantly talked about Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, but like the Dark Ages, I've barely heard anyone talking about it. Like it didn't even come out that long ago, and I don't see anyone freaking talking about it at all. Like, did you guys know they added a path tracing update to PC? I heard fucking nobody chatting about that at all. And the weird thing is like the Chifu and stuff, and that was really cool. Oh, Mistress is talking to me, guys. Wonder what she's trying to say with all her weird stars. Is it because she's been a bad mistress and hasn't been playing half the game and been like getting lazy? Yeah, I don't think it's actually been selling that well either. The new Doom, which is interesting. But then again, like, it's kind of expected that stuff isn't supposed to sell as well because they cannibalize the sales by being on Game Pass. Right? So, like, it makes sense that they would sell less copies. How do I do the chat thing in this? Can I do it this way? Mistress. Had issues with the new Doom game? I don't think it's that, I don't think... Like, I feel like Doom Eternal kind of finished things off nicely, and I feel like Doom The Dark Ages, it's kind of like more of the same. And I don't think the gameplay, like, I think the gameplay kind of devolved a little bit compared to Doom Eternal. Say... Oh, we lost.
Lily-livered, panty-waist bullshit was that. You're not soldiers, you're a bunch of meter maids.
Yeah, lack of multiplayer stuff too. Enemy team is crazy. Why would you put 3 R's and not an A in there? That's just bad English. I mean, she's a mistress that plays Gears, obviously. And she keeps me in line, so, you know. Ba, 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 ba. Mistress. Why we lose? It's because she didn't play half the game, guys. She left? She left me. Where's the sad emote? I look mad all the time. Elden Ring sold 3 times the amount of the Doom franchise. Did you guys see all the sales for like a bunch of the Saga games leaked today? And oh my god, does Persona 5 sell like crazy? I scared her off. You don't believe gals? Women love Gears of War, dude. Like, of all the couples that I've known over my years of people that have, like, you know, done gaming together as couples, they all play Gears of War. Women actually fucking love this series. I'm not even kidding. Seriously. I actually probably know more women that play Gears of War than guys. I'm not even kidding. Like, it is actually a very, very female-oriented series. Guys, why would MistressDeLuna leave me like that? She teased me and then she ran away. Wow. Women, am I right? I really thought we had something special. I feel like that boom shot should be mine. And it is. Ha ha ha. We got the boom, we got the boom. Yeah, we got the boom. Did you see those guys? They fell down and went boom. You've seen a lot of girls streaming Gears. It's seriously, it's a big thing with women. Okay, I'm noticing a lot of the guns, they don't seem to work for pickups in this game. They seem to be bugged. It streams manliness. I think that's why the women love it. It's just like big, bulky dudes that are just like, oh. But I'm not even kidding. Like, it is a very, very female-oriented game. Probably the most I've seen out of any of the games that I play regularly. As far as, like, shooters. Girls love Call of Duty. I don't know, man. Like, COD 3, I had Steph New York. That was, like, the one woman I knew that played Gears 3, but... yeah, I didn't really, back in the day, see too many women. There was one lady I played COD with back in, like, Modern Warfare 2, but... it's not to say that there aren't women that play Call of Duty, it's just Gears, it seems very, very prevalent. Like, it is something I see couples play. Married couples and stuff.
Hell yeah!
Yeah. You had to fix something at work? Who cares about work? We're playing Gears! And we're playing all of your likes on the stream, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribe, it's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. I'll have more in the video description below. Mario Kart stream. We streamed Mario Kart. Where were you at? It was actually very popular. I was debating on doing a part 2, but I feel like we missed the window on that. Yeah, Mario Kart. That's something that women really seem to think that everybody's into too. I remember going to one gal's house and she's like, and we have a Switch with Mario Kart. And I was just like, okay, that's cool. But I like, you know, I like to play real games. I'm sorry, Dom, I failed you. Sherry loves Fortnite. She's playing at Suni Miko. Yeah, I wish I had Yakuza 0 on the Switch too. Sega was a little stingy and cheap about codes. A lot of women are Souls streamers. I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, racing games. I don't see a lot of women that do the racing games for stuff. That I don't know. Maybe cars are more of like... Guy, man, the snub is so fucking overpowered in this. I couldn't explain the females and racing thing. I have no idea about that. It's just like going off of my experience over the years. It seems like Gears does very well, or over-indexes with women. It does very, very good. COD, some Rock Band and stuff. Always, like, where a lot of ladies were into the musical stuff. The brutal Doom chicks. That's what Ultimate Guy needs, is like a woman that's trapped before 2006 so that he can fall in love. Actually, no, I've never thought about it. Is Ultimate in the chat? Ultimate, are you like married or something? I never thought about it, but do you have a gal that like supports all of your bizarre pre-2006's like game interests? But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a woman, or come across a woman that's into racing games. Speaking of, like, racing, I really want to go see F1. We've talked about this a few times, but I'm going to try to fit that in my schedule. I just wish I could get my fucking car fixed. My mechanic guy can't help me till Monday, which is one day before when I was supposed to bring it into the shop. But I guess in theory I might be able to save some money, so we'll see how it goes. But like, ugh, it sucks not having a fucking car, man. They do love Animal Crossing, yes, women do love Animal Crossing. That's my teammate. With my car troubles? Thanks, man. I ordered the parts off Amazon. I hope they're the right parts. Upon reflection, it might have been just easier to just wait and save my time and then just have it brought to the shop, but like... Sucks to suck. It's just, it's hilarious buying a new house and then like I can't fucking drive anywhere. I live in such a car city too. My wife plays Disney, God. That's cool, man. I was just wondering about Ultimate because like Ultimate Guy, he literally feels like he's like stuck in the pre-2000s and I was like, I never thought about whether he was married or anything. Women love farming games. They do. I've known that since I was young. My sister was always into like Harvest Moon and Animal Crossing and stuff. The women definitely fucking love the farming games. Yeah. And the dress-up games too, right? Was it like Woo's kits or something? Like I remember there was like you could buy these animals, like these stuffies. Webkins? Was that what's it? And it would go online. Kind of like Neopets. Oh god, my poor Neopets, they're probably starving to death. I wonder if I could even log on to my Neopets account after this long. Yeah. Women are into cars. Yeah, they're... Actually, I haven't really seen too many women in my experiences that are into cars and bikes, but... Yeah, I've never seen a gamer lady that's, or woman that does any gaming that's into like a racing game. I've never seen it personally. Other than Mario Kart, but I don't think that necessarily counts, right? Farming likes on the stream. I wish I was farming more likes on the stream. Honestly, the counter's always stuck at 1, so I never know how many likes I have, but I assume it does well. Why not? I can decide what I'm streaming tomorrow. I was like, do I do Rust because it's updated, or should I do Gears again? It's always a conundrum. If you guys missed the Five Nights at Freddy's stream, that was a blast. Ray tracing? Ray tracing is definitely not a lie, man. Ray tracing is the next step for like freaking lighting in games. So you know like 3D in gaming? You know when we got 3D in gaming? That's like ray tracing. Ray tracing is eventually just going to be something that's baked into all your games. Yeah, sure, it sucks for performance now, but so did 3D when it first came out. Eventually it'll just be like a thing you love, because your games will look so realistic. Yeah, Neopets in over 10 years. Like, I wonder if I could even log on to my Neopets. I probably haven't used it in probably 15 years or something like that. That was really cool back in the day, that site. It was really neat. You're following my cooking eggs recipe, but you don't have rum? I never put rum in my eggs. Could you put rum in eggs? Fuck it, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Could you do that? Huh. I wonder how that would impact the taste. Because my scrambled eggs, I use vanilla, but... I wonder if you could substitute the vanilla for rum. Because it is, like, rum is like a sugary material. Astrobot? Oh, you and your Astrobot. You guys can handle Neopets and ray tracing. Well, I mean, path tracing is just a more complex version of ray tracing, but sure. Doom path tracing worth checking out? I was debating on doing a video for it, but yeah. I could grab a code for Mind's Eye on the PC, and I'm very tempted to do so. Very, very tempted. Like, the code is literally just sitting there for me to accept it, and I'm just like, oh. I really want to see what it looks like. Neopets. Have they ever I would assume at some point they've redone the Neopets website, right? I remember that site was like old back when it was like... Because like, didn't the games all run off of Flash and stuff? Man, that was a long fucking time ago.
Good to go.
I don't know, we stream all kinds of stuff here. I like to think I'm probably one of the most variable streamers out there, but I don't know.
Bragging rights go to the gears today. Coalition is proud of...
I was at the bottom, but I did pretty good. At least I thought so. I thought I did okay, but I guess not. I guess I was a failure. But that's okay. So how many maps are in this? Because I feel like we have less levels. Charlie forever? Oh god. Charlie, no! But like, how many maps are in this beta? Like, is it just like we get less maps because we're not playing Team Deathmatch or something? Because it just seems like there's like 3 levels or something. Having anti-aliasing that look good? Oh god, that was still have games that don't have anti-aliasing properly. Mind's Eye does seem like a generic 2000s shooter, and that's kind of why I like it a little bit, I think. Like, seriously, like, outside of performance and stuff like that, the game's actually kind of fun. Like, I dare say I actually like playing it. Seriously, I actually enjoyed it. Charlie Forever stream. I can't believe they killed her off like they did. This sucks. Man, it sounds like it's been pouring. It's been raining for like 12 hours straight. I hope my gazebo trick is working. If not, there's gonna be a lot of water I'm gonna be throwing off my gazebo at like 4 AM. Ugh, Jesus. So much water on there, man. I think we put the tarp on backwards. That's what happens when other people do the thing and I just help. When things are done by myself, they're always done right. But when other people do them, they're always done incorrectly. I thought it was somebody's arm. I thought that was somebody attacking me. That's hilarious. Hey, do you know the cold train runs on whole grain, baby? Woo! Is the long shot still there? Oh, you took it. Did you know King of the Hill wasn't originally in Gears of War 1? Leisure Suit Larry's stream? Oh god. Is that where Larry gets his name from? Is Leisure Suit Larry? Fable's not cancelled. It's totally coming, man. Playground's doing it. It'll be good. Playground has yet to let me down, so... yeah. Glad to have Mind's Eye. I really did. Like, no, like, you know, it was like, what, 9.5 hours long? And fuck it, I had fun playing that game. It had issues, but I actually think the story was pretty good on it. I like playing it. I was genuinely intrigued the whole way through. Which I don't know if you guys have ever sat there and did 9.5 hours of something straight. But like, you know, it's hard for things to keep your interest that long. And I was genuinely interested the whole way through. Troika, am I right? Unbelievable.
Oh yeah!
The hell is this guy doing? Man, why am I playing Gears on PlayStation? Fucking hell, society's crazy, dude. I think that's when I knew society was falling apart. I started playing Gears of War on the PlayStation. Thanks, Dom.
Shit yeah!
Shit, yeah, indeed. Shit, yeah, indeed. I got no health. Multiplayer skins. I play Carmine and I play Grenadier Elite. In the later Gears, I play Kate because they didn't have Carmine. Yeah, I always played as Grenadier Elite. Have since the original Gears. Top 5 villains? Villains of what, man? You've got to specify. Why don't you kill him, Barrett, eh? I should also try to book in like a celebration day for getting a new house. I feel like I've been so busy with moving and getting work done, I haven't had a day where I'm just like enjoying it. Villains? I don't even know if Gears has like 5 villains, does it? Yeah, my favorite bit with Kate there is one of my pals calls her cat, and I was like, at what point in the game do they ever call her cat? He still does that. For years, I was like, they never called her cat. Not once. But there's 2 whole narratives that like where they're talking to her as a character. She's like a main character. You hear her name called multiple times. Like Gears villains? I don't know. Probably General Rom, Myra. It's just, I don't think there's really that many villains in the series, is there? There was that cool guy that had dual chainsaw blades in Gears too, but I don't even know the name of that guy. Xbox a welcome gift? Like I said, the new Xbox PR for Canada, they won't do anything. Which is a shame, but it is what it is. Not that I deserve anything, but it just would be nice. You know what I'm saying? It just would be nice. The definition of metacore. Mediocre. She is definitely a cat girl, but I wouldn't call her cat. I killed Scumbag. Something odd with the audio on the ring capture there. With that last death in, eh? Doo-doo. My bad. Rang the glass. My apologies. Sorry for your poor ears, guys. Holy fuck, okay, I'm like, why isn't wine coming out? It's because I didn't unscrew the top. Jesus. It's been a long day, guys. Long day. Alright, let's do this. Should probably go see if there's grenades or anything that weren't taken. Torque bow's taken. Grenades not taken. I'll grab the grenades.
Got him.
I get a lot of stormy ass weather out there. Yeah, the rain's freaking pounding down. How is he still getting my ass? Holy crap. Scourge. Oh, that's who that guy was. Scourge. Yeah. Yeah, that was Scourge, the dual wielding chainsaws. No, you're definitely right. That's 100% what his name was. Remember, guys, the real name of the game is getting your likes on the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift them the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that kind of thing. All that more in the video description below. You know. Wow, yeah, no, the rain is like really coming down. Kinda sucks I didn't get that guy there. Wow, yeah, no, it sounds scary out there actually. My poor gazebo. Sucks to suck. But this is great for my grass. Very, very good for the grass. Wow, it's like really coming down. Holy crap. I can hear it on my sunroof thing. I don't think that picks up in the microphone. How well do I think Starfield will sell on PS5? I think it'll be like a #1 selling game on the PlayStation 5. I think people will actually genuinely love Starfield, and it'll get a whole new rap of success and popularity based on it coming to PlayStation. I'm looking forward to that Starfield Redemption arc. I mean, I think in theory, Rainbow Six Siege X should be able to run on the Switch. I mean, the Switch 2. I mean, like, Rainbow Six Siege ran on, like, you know, it's the same game, but, like, it ran on the original Xbox, like, One, right? It's still playable on Xbox One and stuff, so there's no reason it can't run on Switch 2. Yeah, for sure, they could totally do that. I think it's just Nintendo didn't give out many press or dev kits. Yeah, I think that was the issue there. Nice. Game Pass. Yeah, if you have Game Pass Ultimate, if you own the game previously, you get access, or if you pre-order. You got Cammy in Fortnite. I kind of want Chung-Li. I think that's her name, is right? I like that skin. Actually, Cammy's pretty awesome too. I broke it. My team hung me out to dry. They hung me out to dry. It all comes down to this. I'm a little bummed out though that they replaced Annex entirely. That was such a classic Gears 1 mode. It was literally a DLC. I think it was a free DLC actually. All this XP I'm earning that is meaningless.
Shit, yeah.
8 days, I know. This is whether or not I want to waste money buying that character.
Shit, yeah.
Because it's like I have real life responsibilities now. It works all of a sudden. That's fair, man. Yeah, this had a lot of issues last weekend. Even this weekend it technically has issues too, but you know.
Let's do this.
That's betas, man. You get nothing. I mean, if you are buying anything in Fortnite, use creator code SkyCaptain5. Make sure that Sky gets his cut too. That's always the funny thing in betas. Like when I was younger, I do the bare minimum in betas, check it out, see how I liked it. But now that it's like a creator thing I do, you know, you gotta stream betas, and you're just like, you waste all this time and stuff that doesn't matter. It's weird. But also part of the business. But also very weird. Fuck. Damn it. I had that coming. Coltrane, you need to go and protect the position. I hate how viable it is now to Lancer spray and stub spray in this game. Huge disappointment. Gears never used to be like that, guys. Yeah, I actually think the webcam's too low today. Like too zoomed in on my face almost. That's okay, we're sticking with it for now. Wow, how the fuck did I get a headshot on that? I ain't complaining. Damn it. Yeah, but that's just betas, right? No XP, no benefits. Usually they give you an unlock in the full game, but eh. But also, why are we baiting a game that's like 20 years old? That's been remade? It's just weird. This whole beta is odd, but I'm embracing it because it's Gears. I love Gears. Get up there and capture that damn position. Go delete the position. I'm gonna go check my gazebo. I'll be back in like a minute, guys. Just wanna make sure no water's pooling up. Y'all play nice while gone.
Yourselves what happened.
Alright guys, I can happily note that the hockey stick trick on my gazebo did indeed work. The water is downpouring like fucking crazy. But, yes, it is successfully not pooling on my gazebo. I'm a genius in the most Canadian way possible by putting a hockey stick in the middle of my gazebo to keep it pointed upwards. I can only describe it as genius. Fucking grenades. Ah. Ah, the rain's really coming down. This would be the perfect time for a walk. You just feel the rain pour and you'd be like, yeah. Thanks for stealing my kill, but not helping. I know it's a beta, but these kills matter. People on the stream will be watching my performance. It's not like these guys got audiences to look good in front of. You think Bateman 2.0 is slaughter? It's a good question. I mean, it makes sense. Besides, people never stop watching or leave. They always come back. It's too addictive.
Time to get back.
Yeah, we've been streaming like 2 hours tonight. 2.5 hours. And this is the first time we've had Raven down. That's crazy. Elden Ring Night Rain. I think that's because we didn't stream it. I was pretty pissed off that they didn't give access to that. I was like, my review for Elden Ring 1, like, just literally the first review of it had 75k views. It was like, really? Down you go. Body, yo. How we get it done? People love Souls games. What are you talking about? People pay for me to play Souls games. Yeah, the hype for Elden Ring Night Rain died down pretty quick, honestly. I don't see many people talking about that one. I think it's because it's like a weird spin-off, honestly. I mean, there's lots of people playing it. I'm sure they made some money off of it. It's just an asset flip, right? It was just an asset flip. Did anybody grab the code earlier? I don't think anybody in the chat said they grabbed the code or not. It kinda hurts my feelings. I give you guys free codes. Nobody says anything whether or not they grabbed it. I'll give you guys a PS5 code for rematch here. If you grab it, just do a courtesy and let me know that you got it. Oh fuck, where is that? Oh, there it is. There we go. You hate Twitch. That's because YouTube's better, yo. Although I did say we were gonna try streaming on Twitch a bit, like OBS, like multi-stream stuff, but I guess I never did that. Yeah. I'm doing all the work around here. I'm fucking carrying this team on my back. My spines are breaking from all the hearts I carry. That's the deluxe edition for rematch, guys. Damn. They know the real damage, guys. The damn made me feel like you didn't spend enough time liking the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. You got the code. Enjoy, rar. Enjoy. I appreciate you letting me know. Yo. you get some sick goals in football out there.
Wow.
Man, it's like I'm good at this game or something. It's weird. Stream rematch? I don't know. The videos for it have done okay, but like, I really don't know if that's like a streamable game. I really don't know. Did I tell you guys to stream all over that like button? I should have if I didn't. 2021? Jesus Christ, where have you been? You just been, like, leaving me hanging, bro? You haven't been here since 2021? Everybody hurts sometimes. You know, actually, there was this guy that was named, like, I don't think it was Pan Am, but it was something like that. Panos or something like that. That guy used to donate out of nowhere. I haven't seen that guy in a couple of years. Every now and then he pops back in. Every couple of years. Wow, this lobby died. Let's find a new lobby. Should have really tried to fit in like a Crash 4 stream though. That would have been cool. Like Crash Bandicoot. Let's do this. I don't know. Stream seems somewhat popular. Maybe we'll do Gears again tomorrow. See how spicy I'm feeling tomorrow. I kind of want to do Still Wakes the Deep, so maybe, again, maybe I'll feel emotionally impressed to do a two-parter. But like a two-parter stream that's a lot on a guy, you know what I mean? It's a lot for one man. Man, the 2020s are fucking weird. We're playing Gears on PlayStation. You asked about Crash, I said nah. Yeah, that's why I said it's a shame, but yeah, probably not. Never Dead. What is that one? Did I do that? Never Dead. The name sounds kind of familiar. I feel like I should go for the Hammer of Dawn, but fuck it, Sniper. Fuck. Nah. Sonic Racers will have Anime Girl? I don't know if I'll have Sonic. Sega is like a pain in the ass to get content, or like codes and stuff from. So I'm not sure. Hopefully, but yeah, I mean, like, yeah, Sonic, like Sega. I used to have a really, really good Sega contact, and that was like 5 years ago, but like nowadays, yeah, Sega fucking sucks to get access from. You lost your head. You're trying to steal my kill after I saved your life? You're worthless, Locust. You're worthless. I want the Hammer of Dawn, but I have to use this long shot up. Should have been playing faster, my friend. Did you guys hear about that crazy ending to 28? Ah, fuck! 28 years later? I won't spoil it, but apparently it's just like batshit crazy. 360 Konami game. I don't know if I have that one or not. I want to do a video where I sit there and meticulously go through my list of like 360 games, original Xbox games, like physical. Like a members only video, I guess. But yeah, that's something I want to do. I'll do it in my basement because I feel like I've spent no time in my basement. My basement is quite large. But like, yeah. And it's quiet. There's too much noise in my living room. The street noise is too loud. I don't like it. Fuck! I think that's my only complaint about the house. Too much street noise. Drives me fucking bonkers, man. Other than that, pretty perfect. I achieved more than I thought I ever would achieve. Probably die here unless I become super popular out of nowhere. Konami games. Speaking of that, you guys ever hear about This Is Vegas? Real shame that game never came to fruition. Always sounded pretty cool.
Damn it, the top!
Tips on wall bouncing? Well, wall bouncing is less about bouncing off the wall and more about like moving off of the wall before connecting with it. You know what I mean? Like it's about kind of before you touch, you pull out, and then you make your move. There's a real flow to it. Your crew? You talking about Fortnite Filet? Of course, those Street Fighter skins are a freaking premium price. I was like, ugh. I don't think I have the V-Bucks for it. 5 days until Death Stranding 2. They still haven't sent out review codes for that, eh? I had one of my review pals being like, we had it like a month early last time, and I was like, I know, man. Probably get like day one access to it, and I'll be like, ugh. I will brave through streaming Death Stranding. You guys better be here to emotionally support me on that, I swear. It's gonna take like 9 streams to get through that hell. Fuck. Cheers indeed, Gabe. Cheers indeed. The more you bounce, the easier it gets. But yeah, it's more about like going into the wall but pulling off before you connect with the wall. That's how you properly wall bounce. I'd honestly say though, for this update to Gears, it's less about wall bouncing and it's more about playing it like it's Gears 2 for the aiming end of the Lancer. Because like back in the day for Gears 1, you would never aim in on your Lancer to shoot and kill people. That was like a big no-no, but yeah, it was always a Gears 2 thing. That seems to be the direction they're taking this original title. You have a feeling Saigo will be stingy. Me too. With your... Yes, you gotta use the mind's eye to know where the wall bounce. The mind's eye. I thought we were chainsaw battling, no? That sucks, man. You can't expect Sherry to donate for everything, Rar. Sometimes you gotta step up 3D and donate yourself. The battle. Could you imagine if they put a battle pass into this game? Oh god. Sure, the next Gears will have like a day 1 battle pass. I'm just waiting for the telephone to ring for them to have me come and consult on Gears E Day. That'd be the dream. Fuck! Had that coming. Yeah, no, this Gears was all about firing from the hip, but like, this remaster here, it's more like aiming. So they took Gears 2 mechanics. It's kind of disappointing. Because it doesn't play like it used to. I should know I played a lot of that. Where's the long shot? It's gone? Ugh. Is the boom back? I want the boom. They could have given us like Subway or something, or Garden. Fucking Courtyard? Nobody likes fucking Courtyard. What terrible map choice this is. Nobody likes Courtyard. I need more health. Cadence happened in the Discord, but he's too busy for the stream. Wow. That hurts right here, which you can't see because, you know, the stream cuts off lower. I put the webcam too high up tonight. Yeah, I put it up too high. I wasn't sure, but yeah, no, I definitely did. Too high. I need to get this freaking curtain thing set up. Got such a ghetto setup going on for my streams right now, but it works. I think the light upgrade was a good thing, though. Once I get this all fixed up, we'll be like, you know, it'll be smooth sailing. I deserve that death. I had that coming. Gears 2 Reloaded? Well, actually, I believe Gears 2 Remastered, or Reloaded, or whatever, should come out before Gears E-Day. Yeah. I'm not 100% on that, but I believe that should be the case. Yeah. It's all part of the Xbox We Give Up initiative, and the Xbox We Charge You More Customers initiative. Because, you know, back in the day, they give you a collection where all these games would be part of one package, but now, you gotta pay for them separately. Teammate, where'd you go? You can hung me out to dry, dude. Gears X Fortnite. I mean, that was like, it was actually kind of amazing we even got Gears characters in Fortnite. It's something I would have thought they wouldn't bother with, but yeah, that was cool. I'm just amazed Call of Duty hasn't had any Xbox characters in it yet. Xbox brand synergy is just so bad. The Hammer of Dawn or the Lancer? Always the Hammer of Dawn. I used to kill entire teams with the Hammer of Dawn in Warzone. Like Garden, I'd sit back in the spawn and I would just zap the whole other team. Yes, Gears of Erectile Dysfunction. Everybody's very excited about that game. The emotional story of how Marcus Fenix helps Dom get it up so that him and Maria can have a family. It's really bold. A lot of other studios wouldn't try to tackle that kind of, you know, content material. Where was my team out there? How was I at the bottom? It's like I didn't even play the objective somehow. But yet I thought I did. Everybody hurts. Sometimes. Yes, it is cinema. They said they got Scorsese on Gears E-Day. He's the only one that could capture erectile dysfunction properly. He's the only man suited for the job. They wanted Michael Bay, but he was busy doing Skibidi Toilet. Cliffy B. Cliffy B has no say on Gears. The guy hasn't been a part of the franchise for like what, since 2013 or something like that? 2011? He has no say on Gears at all. I mean, he wanted the Locust to literally fly. That would have been like a cringy Star Wars thing. They fly now? Yes, the PS5 Pro version looks better. The best place to play Gears of War is now on PlayStation. The best place to play any game, Xbox or PlayStation, is on PlayStation. Yeah. Cliffy B, he's retired and he does like Broadway shows. I think he does Broadway. Alright, let's do this. I should have went the other way to grab the weapons. Let's do this now. It's kind of amazing to do a Gears stream and actually have people watching. Usually when we do Gears, people don't give a fuck. Unless it's the death of Xbox. People love the death of Xbox. People say they don't like Xbox dying, but they all watch when we talk about Xbox dying. Thanks, teammate. Oh, never mind. No, thanks, teammate. He made a book. Oh, good for him. I actually like Lawbreakers. Shame he did the Xbox thing. He's doing stand-up. Is he really doing stand-up? I got tired of his tweets and like unfollowed him. Stand-up. He doesn't strike me as the type of dude that would be good at stand-up. I don't know why that is, but there's something about him where it just kind of like doesn't really hit me as a stand-up kind of guy. I just remember the story. One of my buddies went to try and get something signed from him, and he was such a dick about it. I think he wanted his Gears game signed, and like Cliff Blinsky was such an ass over it. Ah. Do you think I would do Broadway if I retired as a millionaire? I feel like I don't live anywhere near Broadway, so that would be pretty hard for me to do. If I won the lottery, I'd probably just... I don't know what I would do. I'd buy like a slightly fancier house the neighborhood over and then just chill. Maybe like a video a day. I don't know. I feel like I'd be pretty bored if I was rich. Would Kevin fit as a stand-up guy? I mean... I don't know. Kevin turns up sometimes. Actually, I don't know what I would do if I was rich. I think I'd be really bored. Definitely wouldn't work as much, though. I guess I would vacation? Can you watch Cliff Blinsky's stand-up online? Is that like a thing? Like, do they have like clips of it and I can like see what he's doing? I feel like stand-up would be hard though, because you have to have like a preset thing that's funny. Like I find myself, like I think I'm decently funny, but my comedy's more like situational. Like something happens, I make a joke about it. Or, you know, somebody says something or somebody acts in a way and like I bounce off of that. But like doing like a preset comedy bit I think would be pretty hard to like actually muster. Whereas it would be incredibly easy to just sit there and like the stream. Subscribe and great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. Yep. Buy the flames. I wouldn't have the money to buy the flames. Seemed like billions. I don't know, I guess I would just chill out more. Like, it'd be weird having lots of money. I guess I would do stupid stuff. I could become a sommelier. That would be fun. You know? I've often said that if my video stuff becomes popular and I have, like, free time, I'd become a sommelier just for kicks. I'm very into wine, but... yeah. Do crowd work. It was when I was in there, and I was like this, and they were like, eh, and I was like, what the hell? Anyways, yeah, no. Oh shit. I don't know. I like to think I'm pretty funny, and people my entire life have told me I'm pretty funny. It's apparently my strong suit. And every lady that's been into me tells me I'm hilarious. But like, I don't think that would translate well into a scripted thing. Fuck. Do crap. Oh, that's where you work off the crowd. Yeah, I guess you could do that, right? You could just bounce off the crowd, but that would be hard too, because then it wouldn't be scripted, and you know, what if the crowd gives you nothing? Then you got nothing. Apparently I did horribly, but I thought I was doing okay. Okay, time to improve for this round, I guess? Time to get good. It looks like our teammates took control of this position. All right. There is a love kept command. You just choose not to use it. That's on you, man. What? How come that didn't hit that guy's foot? They made the torque bow easier to use in this version, too. It used to take real skill to use the torque bow. Because Skypod cannot lie. Oh, come on. You other brothers can't deny. Because when Skypod walks in with an itty bitty face. And anyways, yeah, no. I'm actually kind of slightly disappointed we didn't get Kevin in on this. This is pretty, you know, pretty fun. I quite like yours. Sucks to suck. Bots. Keep in mind, you can't have any bots in this. It's all real players. Which kind of sucks again for the longevity of this. You think for the 30th anniversary we'll finally get bots? Yeah, bots are just what keeps this playable, right? I was kind of hoping he'd run right into that grenade like a dumbass and die, but close but no cigar. Sucks to suck. Yeah, look, I'm no longer at the bottom of the team. Nice. Putting in the work, moving up the chain. We actually did have Kevin in Rainbow Six. He did come and stream that with us, actually. A build mode in Gears of War erectile dysfunction? Ugh. I don't know what we'll have Kevin on next. You know, he's available for what he's available for. Sometimes he comes, sometimes he doesn't. He's a very inconsistent guy, what can I say? Ballistic is best of Fortnite, you're damn right. You're damn right. You know, it's mostly like I send a message, it's like, hey, you down for this? And it's like, yes or no, or I just get ignored. Most of the time, I just get ignored. But sometimes Kevin goes, yo, and I go, yeah. Can Kevin come to your birthday party? I'm sure you could rent Kevin out for your birthday party. Yeah, I'll go for the torque bow. I don't think our team's gonna break this position, but I'll torque bow it up. Why not? We did have Kevin in Marvel Rivals, actually. He did join for one stream of that. He liked it too. He just plays Iron Man, just goes. Yeah, that's it. I mean, in theory, Kevin will come and do a Morrowind stream, but we'll see if that ever actually happens or not. Zero wants to be my friend? I have 61 friend requests? Jesus Christ. Who are these fucking people? I didn't even know I had friend requests. Wow, I just ignore all these people. Eh. Marvel Rivals. Why am I playing Gears of War on PlayStation? What the hell happened to society? Can't believe Xbox just gave up. Man, this sucks. Morrowind. Yeah, I can't imagine the Morrowind stream is gonna head off, but, you know, fuck it, we'll do a stream of it. I'll have Kevin over, I'll have to probably an expensive pizza so he can enjoy it, and then we'll play Marvel Rivals. Or sorry, not Marvel Rivals. Morrowind. Yes. Because that's what it means to host people. Go back and accept risky prospect? Who the fuck is that? Risky prospect? Wetty Wet. Or Wet Wetty. It's actually kind of a funny name. Bee Sting Alex. I didn't even know I had this many friend requests. Amanda Nunes? There's so many people. Who's Risky Projects from 2023? Is that Filet? He's got a picture of Cat and Spider Cat. This is, you get one Filet. You get one. Let's do this. What are our friends? Oh god. I don't know, friendship stuff is fucking weird, man. People always want a lot out of you and then they give you nothing in return. That's what I've noticed. Man, I put a lot of shots at this guy. And then he like one-shot downs me? Recent friend request to account with a God of War Astrobot. Well, I like to think that everything in life is a reskin of a reskin. I wonder if the devs will do early review day stream just like they did when this came out 10 years ago. You sent me a friend request too. Oh, I should have never accepted any friend requests. Everyone's gonna be sitting here being like, be my friend, and I'm gonna be like, I don't use the PlayStation friend request service at all. Honestly, I'm not even kidding. I've had a PS4 since like 2015, 16. I ain't ever looked at the friend area. When does campaign come out? When the game comes out in August. We'll do a full stream of the campaign, Kevin and I. It'll be great. It'll be great. You didn't grab the frag grenades. What am I playing with? Filthy casuals that have never played Gears before? Give me the trip. I got no kills. Wow. I mean, I only threw like 2 frag grenades right in the middle of these fucking guys, but whatever. No kills, whatever. Foam stars. That's what I want to play. Fucking foam stars. Oh yeah. Foaming. That game was terrible. Didn't they shut that off before they even put it on Xbox? We didn't even get to bask in the glory of Foam Stars. I remember Foam Stars. I had a few people being like, why are you so mean about this game? People aren't going to come and play it and it's going to die. And I'm like, it's terrible, man. It should die. It was bad. Concord died. I think Foam Stars died too, didn't it? If I'm not mistaken. The hell kind of spawn was this? Somebody killed that guy. Freaking hell, man. Couldn't let him live. Foam Stars is a real game. Oh god, did you see my review of it? No, seriously, that game's terrible, man. I thought they closed that. Seriously, I thought that game was like shut down. What's up, Cantus? What is it tomorrow? Saturday? I miss the structure of having the gym to go to. It's really changed my life since I haven't had a gym to go to in like a few weeks. I miss lifting, working out. It's like my whole life changed when I moved. Very foamy. The foam technology was really good, but it was terrible. Yeah. Let's get foamy and moist up. New gyms. Yeah, I'm not joining a gym until I get my car fixed. Then I'll go hunting for a new gym. I don't really think I need it necessarily either. I've been doing the lake. I did a couple days at the lake, and then I've been doing walks and stuff. I'm recovering from some bad sunburns, but you know. Man, I wish I had access to a lake my whole life. I would have loved that in my teens and my 20s. A Switch 2 game. It kind of is a perfect Switch 2 game, but Foam Stars died. It died really bad. Nobody liked Foam Stars. Kind of almost feel like we should stream Gears of War again tomorrow. I don't know. Right in the balls. Right in the balls. Dating in this economy? Oh yeah, I should probably go find a lady to date too. I haven't had time for that. I got trivia night coming up though. They were looking for people to do teams for the local trivia night, but I was like, at the gate they said I could do it by myself. And they're like, this team was looking for someone, they said you could join, and I was like, oh fuck yeah. So anyways, I have a team to join for trivia night. So that's exciting. Fuck. I know how to wall bounce, man. A lake stream, please. You wish I could do a lake stream. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. We don't have a swarm of mosquitoes? Nope. I live in a nice community. I worked very hard for my whole fucking life to save to buy a nice house. I lucked out and got into a nicer place than I thought I would. And I live by a nice fucking lake. In a nice area with a nice house. Should I have achieved this? I don't know. Would it have been more affordable like 5 years ago before inflation kicked off? Definitely. Do I have a great place? Absolutely. That's just how it worked out, you know. But yeah, no, there's no mosquitoes. Anyways, yeah. Gnats in Florida? I don't think we get those here. Dating apps had an option to show your height. I don't get the height obsession thing. Yeah. The only issue is, like, the last couple of days it's been stormy and rainy. Like I said, my car isn't working, right? So I had to, like, freaking walk to the beach the one day and it was, like, storming. And I was like, well, I walked here, so I swam and the freaking water was, like, you know, it was, like, these huge, like, I could barely swim in it, and I was like, okay, I'd give up, but, like, I had to get a bit of a swim in because I walked so far. There was, like, big, like, waves. A female in this economy? I know what we can get in this economy. Your likes on the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. I'll add more in the video description below. Even if I gained weight? I gained weight? Damn. Even Laurie slammed me down, saying I got fat. I gained like 5 pounds. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, man. These standards that I have to live to are just crazy. It was like 5 pounds. I guess I'll do better. Well, that's a bug. Does the body stop spinning ever? We did something weird to the ragdolls in this, I'll tell you that much. Definitely something weird with the ragdolls going on here, I'm gonna tell you that. Yeah. Besides, I was too skinny before I started eating a bit. But I'll probably get skinny again due to, you know, lack of eating while I live here now. New house weight? I didn't gain this weight when I got a new house. Am I supposed to gain weight when I got a new house? Jesus Christ. These fucking life standards I'm supposed to live to are ridiculous. I weigh like literally what I weighed in high school. Like, how fucking skinny am I supposed to be? God damn these unrealistic beauty standards. A gem stream. Lol. Phaelander. Oh, look who decided to show up. I died. That's sad. You move out of my way, Cantus. You weren't even in this game. You wanted my ammo? That's very bot-like of you. I know this game doesn't have bots, so, you know. Now we wait. Good old Gears of War. No, I'm definitely slightly fatter. I gained like 5 pounds over like a year ago. But that's just because I started eating again. My emotional turmoil took a hit on my weight level, but you know. Limb lengthening surgery? Why? Why would you break your body to gain like a little bit of height? I'm tall enough. How fucking tall do I need to be? We were all fat during COVID. Oh yeah, no, I definitely gained weight during COVID. They break your legs, but like why? I am enjoying my new home. Thanks, man. It's fucking great, dude. Like I said, I walked away today to do a rain walk, and I was like, that's home, as I walked away from it. It's weird. It's so weird actually owning something. Like, I kind of assumed I'd just be a peasant for my whole life and have nothing, but... A man cave? Dude, the whole house is my fucking man cave. I can put my stuff anywhere I fucking want. It's glorious. Like, in the long term, as long as I don't have anybody that comes in and tries to influence anything I do, like, the whole fucking place is, like, customized to whatever I want. Started eating what again? I just started eating more. I don't know, you guys never have that in your life where you go through a year where you're just like, I don't know, I just eat less or you eat more or whatever based on your mood or your emotions? I think those are very human things, aren't they? It was like, what, 2023? I was like, meh. So I ate less, and then 2024 I was like, oh, I'm good, I'll eat more, and then, you know. Do people just not go through those phases in life? Comes out in August. Yep, it's a beta, man. They're doing the beta. Yep. Height lengthening surgery sounds painful. I've actually read into it quite a bit. It's incredibly painful. They essentially break your fucking bones. But you do get height out of it. But yeah, it is excruciatingly painful. Like, they literally break your bones. But apparently the results are pretty good. But, like, I don't need to be taller. But, like, you know, the taller you are, like, the harder it is on your body, right? Like, circulatory and stuff. But, anyways, it's a whole other discussion. Fuck. Reading glasses. Yeah, I remember needing glasses. I will have a study. I actually left, like, all my books behind. I'll have to collect them at some point. But actually, what I really liked, there was, like, one lady I visited, and she was, like, a lawyer, and she had a room of, like, fancy books, and I was, like, a very intimidating room, and I was like, you need a room like that in your house. I don't think I have space for a room like that. LASIK. I actually thought it was weird. I'm one of the few people that I know, actually, that doesn't need glasses or anything. The only one that seems to have decent eyesight. I know quite a few people that had LASIK and stuff, and they're all very happy with it, but, like, yeah, I seem to be one of the few people that can actually fucking see, which I thought was weird. Double kill. What? Get the fuck out of here. That should have been a double kill. All cosmetic surgery comes with pain? I don't think all cosmetic surgery does. I mean, the cosmetic surgery where you're, like, literally breaking your fucking bones to be taller, that definitely comes with fucking pain. Damn it. Hit the gym and make money, but you could also, like, break all your legs and be, like, super tall. It'll kick in after years of screen time. That's nice, Filet. That's nice. I'll always remember that one time you paid money to become a large channel member, and then that other time for several months where you weren't a channel member. It builds character. Don't worry, guys. I'll become a big breakout success on YouTube any one of these days. You have decent eyesight, but it could be better. Your eyesight obviously isn't good enough if you think it could be improved. I think what they really need to do is take your eye out and put in a robotic eye. And then it could be your mind's eye. Yes, indeed, my Locust friend. Yes, indeed.
Once again.
Yeah, sure, Larry. You were a cooler Larry when you splashed cash with your alternative real account. La 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 la. I don't care anyways. It's just nice that people check out the streams regardless. You're 3 feet away. You have an OLED Filet? You can't be a channel member, but you have an OLED? Wow. I don't even have a fucking OLED. I spend most of my day looking at a fucking TV. I guess I gotta back out of this, considering we only have like 2 players on our team. You can't see clearly without glasses? Then you're practically blind, my friend. Practically blind. Whereas, yeah, like I said, I seem to be the only person I know that actually can just like fucking see. You had to wear an eye patch. Arrgh. I think women would be all over the eye patch thing. There's a guy named Jeff Wilcox that has a cool Friday the 13th picture as his Instagram logo. That's pretty cool. Greenery helps with your eyes, does it? I think it's just kind of you're born with eyes that either work or don't. But I also feel like a lot of these days people's eyes are okay, but like they get pushed to get like more intensive eyes because there's no reason that like 90% of the population seems to not be able to see. It really doesn't make any sense from like an evolutionary standpoint. I'm starting to think this Flay guy has a lot of money with all these skins in Fortnite and this OLED TV. He must have had a really carefree job until everything fell apart, I guess. We're gonna have to go gorilla at the Stampede too. They didn't accept my press thing. I was like, really? How many fucking views do I need to get into like the fucking Stampede? I was like, really? Gonna have to go all gorilla style. We'll see if I can sneak in my little stream stick thing and go there at the Stampede. Why would it be gals be scared of eye patches? People love pirates. Arr. Definitely. Your channel membership could pay partially towards me eating my bag of baby carrots. It's like, what, $6 for a bag of carrots? I was like, Jesus Christ. But no tax, because it's an essential, I guess. We need one more player. One more person. Well, he's so behind on his channel membership level now, it's just embarrassing. Everyone's like way behind him on the levels. It just looks sad now. It just looks sad. But isn't it weird though? Like, everybody I know seems to need glasses, but I'm like, from an evolutionary standpoint, there's no reason that many people need glasses. Gears of War 2? Yeah, that should be next year, the Gears of War remaster, remake, or whatever. Yeah. I just love the idea of Filet all like old and sad with his receding hairline. He's just wearing an eye patch and he's just like, "Arrgh, women." Yeah, where is Caden? Ever since his crusade against Bateman ended, it's like, I haven't made as much money. Wow, these Fortnite skins are ridiculous. Look at all these rear ends in the Discord. That's insanity. I mean, who wouldn't want to be a pirate? It's kind of fun. You get to go, "Arrgh." Filet gets all the gals. I better watch out. I should. Don't worry, I'll meet someone eventually. When I get settled, I'll hit the dating apps hard. I've already begun socializing more. How was that a headshot? I think I earned this boom shot by killing both of those guys. Just gonna put that out there. How much would every skin in Fortnite cost? You don't even want to know, man. You don't even want to know. Vaylander versus Caden, that would have been pretty funny. It's just because Bateman's like an easy target. I defended that guy for years, but man, did I get tired of the fucking whining. He can only do so much for people, honestly. Ah. The game in August is the Gears Remastered. Or Gears Remake Remastered. Yeah. It was just a unique financial benefit Bateman that, you know, experienced while it happened, and then you gotta move on from it. It's disappointing, but it is what it is. I mean, he's probably watching anyways and just not commenting, and, you know, that's okay too. I always try to get everybody welcome to the chat, but there's only so much I can do for folks, you know what I mean? I give and I give, and I get tired of it. You hope I find my other half? Oh god, yeah, no, I've been looking forever. Triple kill, nice! I don't know, there's gotta be a woman out there at some point that's like, holy hell, I can take advantage of this guy and get a nice house and stuff. Triggered. I don't know, Vaylander. You get pretty sassy after a day of work at your new shift. There probably is a site that has like the full metric of like buying every like Fortnite skin, how much that would have cost. It would be a lot of money. A lot of money. I'd be a cool uncle. Yeah, probably. Man, I cannot get the 360 chainsaws working. What did I mean by next year? I was talking about Gears 2 remake or remaster or whatever. I mean, for sure we're getting Gears E-Day next year. An ant? Why would I want to find an ant? They're everywhere. They're all over the garden. You guys believe poor Bateman. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I will grab the frags. Wouldn't trust Larry as an uncle. Why is that, Filet? Grenades did nothing. Unreal Tournament. Well, they were doing Unreal Tournament, but Fortnite became too successful, so Unreal Tournament is dead. Except for the arcade machines in Fortnite. I mean, if you were making $1 billion off a game a year and you had like Unreal Tournament that made like nothing, why would you even like waste a second of your time working on that, right? I guess the tournament really just wasn't that unreal. Cheeseburger. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and it's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Buy anything on Amazon, the link in the video description below, you know. Wow, I kinda actually surprised I didn't get a headshot there. Bad accuracy. The guy you should be hitting up for V-Bucks is that Ducky guy. He has all the Save the World of V-Bucks. He's got tons sitting there, apparently. Allegedly. Although I feel bad, that guy lost a fair bit of money betting on the Oilers to win the cup. What a mess that was. What a fucking mess. Oh, we didn't win. I thought it was over. I was just wasting my grenades in celebration. Fall down. Go boom. Syrian Witcher 4? Yeah, she looks great. Triss? If she was so perfect, why didn't people donate so that I could buy the Triss skin during the Dead by Daylight stream? Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Although I was really appreciative of Mike there on the stream for the beer donation. I really needed that beer this week. It was great. So good. So good. Damn it. Anyways, it'd be fun to do a board game night stream too, but just hard to get people available for stuff. Grinding to save the world. I tried to do that. I tried to open up the save the world thing. I literally could not figure out how to unlock the V-Bucks by doing that. I sat around there for like 15 minutes one day and I was like, this is dumb. I'm like, I'm not unlocking anything. And I just said, fuck it. But yeah, I do want one of those Street Fighter skins. I'm just like, ugh. I don't want to pay the premium for them. Fuck! I had that coming. I deserved that death. My punishment must be more severe. Yeah, maybe we'll do Gears again tomorrow. I don't know. Stream schedule is pretty open for things. Just waiting for new stuff to come out. Like Death Stranding. That's gonna suck. Camping X board games. See, the problem with board games, though, is you usually need like 4 people, and it's like, where do you fucking find people that want to be filmed? Seriously. Is Switch 2 Fest over? No, I haven't had time to do more Switch videos. This one's kind of start a little bit slower, and then they really pick up. I'll have more Switch 2 videos. It's just like they didn't really give me codes for like the upgraded stuff, and I do have a back catalog I want to work on, but it's just kind of like, yeah, I'm just having a hard time finding like space to fill in to record them. But I'm gonna be working on that soon. More Switch stuff is coming. My library is limited, but I still have some decent stuff in there. What do you want, another Mario Kart stream? You guys deserve another Mario Kart stream. Fuck was that?
Let's do it.
Getting Donkey Kong? Yeah, I hope they send me a code for that. Because the Switch budget was blown on fucking Cyberpunk, I'll tell you that much. I kind of thought that'd be a headshot. But yeah, I'd love to do board game streams. You know, as soon as we get like a group of people that want to do it, that'd be great. Yeah, I heard about the third-party sales stuff for the Switch. It was interesting. Your rear end can't handle another Mario Kart stream. Lol. But I mean, it would be cool if I could actually get a group of people that were like fine with doing board games and wanted to do streams every week. That would be fun. You could do so many board games. Just, yeah, like I said, it's hard to find people, especially in the adult years. Everybody I know is so boring and doesn't do anything. Oh fuck. Fuck. But yeah, I'd love to open up with like Xbox Monopoly. You'd have to get a board printed out and everything, but it'd be pretty entertaining. It'd be like, we're buying Activision. God, that would be hilarious. Aw, what the hell? Need friends for board games. It's like a real problem. It's like board game nights, very rare to set up, but then also board game nights where it's like, yeah, we're streaming this so other people can fucking watch. It's like, people don't like doing that stuff. That's because people are boring and not fun, right? Locust forever, where everybody knows your name. Board games. We could do like a Ticket to Ride night. Yeah, there'd be lots of fun stuff to do. Lots of fun stuff. What I really need is a lady that like pushes me to do dumb streaming stuff like that and that. And then we can have all kinds of dumb things. I just need the push. Ba, 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 ba. And now we wait for another match. So, metrics wise, this is telling me you guys want Gears again tomorrow. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting out of this. Kevin has Ticket to Ride. I have Ticket to Ride. We just need people to come here and do a stream and stuff. Got Cockazone, Ticket to Ride. Actually, I don't know. Did I take Ticket to Ride? I don't know if I took Ticket to Ride with me. Got Carcassonne, Monopoly, if I could get for sure. Some other stuff. Yeah, I actually have quite a few board games. I've got like 3 boxes full of board games. We could do What Do You Mean? That would be funny. All kinds of dumb board game nights. The new Xbox announcement? Oh, I don't care. I don't even know if Xbox would send me a new Xbox. I don't really have good relations with the Xbox people anymore. Like, honestly. Like I said, there's an event going on for Tony Hawk this weekend in Canada, and I didn't get fucking invited. The new PR people don't like me. Because I got them in trouble with the higher-ups. Because they thought they could, like, fuck around with me. He's dead. You can take the kill, my friend. You're welcome for saving your fucking life. Boom. Headshot. Oh, I thought that would be a headshot too. Overestimate my abilities. You're in the US. I know it sucks, man. But yeah, I think board game streams would be a lot of fun. I've always wanted to do them. Hopefully someday I can pull that off for you guys. But we'll have to wait and see what happens. Tell the main people at Xbox they didn't invite me. Nah, it's not worth it. I only save bothering my higher up people for things that actually matter. Like going to an event, I give a fuck less about, honestly. Don't really care. But like the ID at Xbox thing, that was very fucking important to my business, so that mattered to me. You only really lean on your contacts when you really lean on your contacts. Gears of War on a PlayStation. What the fuck? What the fuck? The grenade was right there. I could go to a comic book store? Yeah, but then the internet connection wouldn't be very good. Xbox, they're not coming back, dude. We're playing Xbox's like literally primary out of 3 fucking games on PlayStation. This platform is fucking toast, dude. ID at Xbox came in with Clutch with Mind's Eye. That's where I was saying that list is so fucking important to what I do. Like if I didn't have access to that list, I would literally drop Xbox like a fucking rock, man. Like, I know it sounds like a joke, but, like, it really fucking makes a difference as to what I can cover. It really matters. Frames dropping? I think it's my internet. You would think the fiber would be strong, but the thunderstorm is stronger, apparently. But again, I have fiber optic cables, so it doesn't really make sense, but, you know. Not much you can do. PlayStation and Xbox. I do wonder if I get a VR kit to review because it's a Xbox. Even though it's not. But it is an Xbox. Daddy. We use the term zaddy around here, but sure, I'm having a great time. Your phone's at 1%. Go charge that poor thing. Thanks for watching what you could, man. Get your phone charged up. No, like, I can't actually fathom the fact that I'm playing this on a fucking PlayStation. It literally shouldn't happen. Like, if that doesn't make Xbox, like, delusional fans go like, fuck, we are screwed, I don't know what will. Like, it's Gears of War on PlayStation. This literally defined the 360. Literally defined that generation. And it's just on PlayStation. Like, the fuck, you know? That'd be like if Uncharted was on Xbox. It's just, it's stupid. Or The Last of Us. You just wouldn't do that. Boom. Why isn't anybody breaking the position? There's no enemies on it. Huh. I thought that would be a headshot. Fuck. I thought I was behind cover. Halo, it's already over, man. Halo will be on PlayStation in a matter of months. It's just when they'll put it out. Seriously, it's just when. It's already over, man. Gears and Forza are on PlayStation. It's fucking done. Like, if any Xbox fan legitimately looks and sees Gears of War and Forza on PlayStation and thinks their platform is going to be okay, they are in fucking straight delusion. It's over. Like, this is Gears on PlayStation. Like, insanity. You stole my kill, Jankster. Come on. Microsoft, they're just trying to make a little bit of money off of Xbox when they can. We would have been way better off if Xbox had been sold off to like Amazon or something. Seriously, would have been way better off. Yeah, no, it's pitiful watching Xbox die. At least fucking Sega had the balls to just end it. Microsoft, they're doing like a slow boil on you. Curb Stomp 360. Like, seriously, you go back to when I bought a 360 because of this game and you tell me, hey, this is gonna be on PlayStation, I'd just be like, get the fuck out of here. Why would you give up a game like this? Console wars? Console wars aren't fucking over. What are you talking about? Nintendo is doing fucking great. PlayStation's doing fucking great. It's just Xbox that sucks. That's the only outlier, right? PlayStation 5, selling hotcakes, doing better than the PS4. Switch 2, selling better than the Switch 1. Xbox, fucking dying. Yes, there's still console wars going on. It's just Xbox fucking sucks at it. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. You gotta keep in mind though, like Xbox, they just keep changing things to make it sound better for them, when really they're flailing every week and they're dying pitifully. It's just pathetic. Like, Xbox wants you to think that there's no competition, there's no console wars, and there's no battle. But companies are always competing for your money. It's just Xbox has failed pathetically at it, and Microsoft in general, because Microsoft really struggles with consumer-side products. But yeah, they brainwash a lot of their audience into believing that there's no console wars, that there's no... It doesn't matter if our games are on other platforms. Oh, Xbox is doing well. And people believe it, you know? Like, there's so many people out there that think that the Ally, the ROG Ally, is an actual Xbox handheld, when it isn't. It doesn't play your games. Same with next week, you're gonna have all these people being like, oh, Xbox has got VR, but like, no, it doesn't. It's just a VR headset that's branded as Xbox. It's just sad. It's pathetic, honestly. It's just like back in the day when all of a sudden they're like, oh, you know, after like a decade of being like, our console's selling really well, all of a sudden they're like, oh, well, console sales don't matter. But like they do, because all the other companies report console sales, but Xbox goes, those don't matter, but it's because they suck at it. Yeah. Every industry has competition. Steam isn't the console war, but Steam's on PC. What does that have to do with anything? Xbox has transitioned from hardware? No, they haven't, because nobody buys into their fucking ecosystem. Xbox hasn't transitioned from hardware. 80% of their fucking subscribers for Game Pass are on fucking hardware. They haven't transitioned from anything. They've transitioned from sucking into sucking, but making slightly more money to pick up for the fact that their ecosystem is fucking dying. But they like sugarcoat it and make it sound good, and then all their fans go like, oh, Xbox is doing great, but it's like Xbox is fucking dying. Seriously, nobody has a fucking Xbox. The Switch in 4 days sold what Xbox sold in a fucking year. Xbox is dead. Like, it is dead, dead, dead. And then you got all the hardcore Xbox fans are like, oh, it's all cool. And it's like, no, your ecosystem is fucking dying. Your library of games is going to be fucking dead or just cloud streamed in like 5 years. And everybody's like, whoa, it's fine. And it's like, no, it's not. I'm playing Gears of War on fucking PlayStation. This is not okay. This is not the sign of a healthy ecosystem. It's not. Like, they tell you it is, but like, no, it is not. Like, if I was playing The Last of Us on fucking Xbox, I'd be like, man, PlayStation's fucking toast. Like, this is not okay. I'm making money off of it, but it's not okay. How are they making more money? They're making more temporary money by selling off their games to other platforms. That's pretty easy math, man. You make short-term profits at the loss of long-term game on your ecosystem. There's more money to be made in the long term if people buy into your platform, but they're into short-term profits, giving away their games. Pretty easy to follow the fucking math on it. I'm sorry, it's just like, I'm tired of this from Xbox fans. It fucking drives me crazy. Things are not okay on the Xbox. How do I tell that? There are 3 major games, 2 or 3 of them are on PlayStation, and the 3rd one is coming. It's fucking annoying. And then you've got all these Xbox fans that are so delusional right now, where it's like, oh, we're getting Steam on Xbox, everything's gonna be okay. And then when Xbox comes out and it doesn't have Steam, everybody's gonna be like, aww. It's fucking delusion at the worst level that I've ever seen in my life. Like, seriously, go back 10 years. Would you have ever imagined that Gears of War, the second of 3 pillars of Xbox, would look better, run better, play better on a PlayStation? It's insanity. Like, it's a beta event, and I'm not even playing this on Xbox. Like, fuck, you can go back. I'm like a pretty hardcore Xbox fan, but when I'm telling you things are bad, things are bad. The Xbox ROG Ally. This 100-year-old game? Dude, The Last of Us? is not a 100-year-old game. The Last of Us is an incredibly successful franchise. It has spanned an incredibly successful TV series. Like, I'm sorry that Xbox is so desperate that they have to give away their IP to make a buck, but like, at least PlayStation has some fucking standards. I mean, hell, you have the PlayStation CEO and stuff during their investor meetings laughing at Xbox, being like, it's good that they're giving away their games. We're making free money off of them. Like, their competition is laughing at them like they're a fucking joke. The market has changed. It really hasn't. They just make more money now. Chun-Li is a top seller. Of course she is. She's gorgeous. Because again, if you look at it, the market is pretty much the same. Nintendo, great exclusives. Fuck ton of consoles sold. PlayStation, great exclusives. Fuck ton of consoles sold. Xbox hasn't been able to produce console or freaking exclusives for their console in 10 years. Oh, nobody's buying their console. Wonder why. Phil Spencer's not at fault. It's the previous guy's fault. You know, from a decade ago. He killed the brand. They can never recover. Phil Spencer's your friend. He's a great guy. It's just fucking silly. Yeah. Nintendo Switch setting sale records for consoles. PlayStation setting console records for sales. Xbox burning alive. But yes, yeah, no, it's the ecosystem that's different. It's always funny that the one platform that can't actually put out exclusives consistently is the platform that tells you exclusives don't matter. It's hilarious. Oh yeah, the Xbox One launched miserably. Yeah. It's like the high school quarterback that's still crying about his injured arm, and that's why he's a failure 20 years later. I never made anything with my life because the Xbox One was such a bad launch. Over 10 plus years, I never figured out how to release any games, or how to build up an ecosystem, or how to make people care about my platform. It was 10 years ago, that was the fault. You know, again, remembering that Phil Spencer literally was part of the team that launched the Xbox One. You know, the 360, when it started losing, like, good exclusives? Phil Spencer was in charge of the first party. He's been the problem the whole time. But nobody, like, understands that. That guy's the problem. Seriously. He's literally been the problem for over 10 years. Probably 12 to 15 years. That guy is the problem. And I'll let you in on a secret, guys. Like, a lot of people tell you it's too hard to switch your digital libraries. It's really not. You can drop Xbox like a rock, and PlayStation is way better. Or Nintendo. Or PC. Right in the balls. Yes, it's all Don Matrix's fault. I mean, he hasn't had a hand in Xbox in 12 fucking years, but that's all that guy's issue, right? There was no time for recovery. I mean, it's not like Nintendo went from a Wii U that sold, what, 12 million copies to a Switch that sold 150 million in that same time span. It's all damn Don Matrick's fault. It's all that guy's problem. Oh yeah, no, Phil Spencer, he's got a great PR team that makes all the Xbox fans believe he's like some sort of god or something. It's fucking laughable. Dude sits there for 12 years making millions of dollars, fucking around, not delivering any games. Do you ever hear from any of the PlayStation CEOs or anything like that? Nope. They just make good games. Same with Nintendo. Occasionally they'll go up and be like, hey, sorry guys, our game's gonna take an extra year, but don't worry, it'll be a masterpiece. And then Phil Spencer's out there like, hey, we got our first $70 USD game. It's called Redfall. You know, our internal metrics say it's an 8 out of 10. Absolute piece of shit. And then you've got Xbox being like, hey, Outer Worlds 2? First $80 USD game. Sunset Overdrive. Oh, the launch exclusives for Xbox One were fantastic. Who set those up? Don Matrick. Oh, no. It's really interesting that as soon as Phil Spencer took over, he killed Lionhead, butchered their studios, canceled most of their projects, obliterated their first party. Oh, hey, Kate, how you do it? No, it's just so funny. It's just people like just keep defending Xbox, and it's just like hilarious. Like, just open your eyes to how bad things are on the platform. Again, I'm streaming Gears of War on PlayStation. Literally the game that sold me on the 360. I'm playing on a PlayStation. Sunset Overdrive 2, that's because Sunset Overdrive 1 didn't do very well, but that's also because they didn't sell any Xboxes. Nobody bought an Xbox One. I wonder why. Could it be that toxic word of mouth? And you know what, actually, the Xbox One did sell well compared to the Series XS. The Xbox One did sell over 50 million fucking units. It's the Series XS that nobody wants. .360 would have done as well. Oh, the 360, it had a 1-year launch, and in general, 360 had all the exclusives, it had all the timed exclusivity, it had better performance, everything went 360's way. Everything did. Ugh. Yeah, no, 360 was great. It was the definitive console for that generation for sure, but like, Xbox stumbled, they lost, and they were never able to come back because they have incredibly incompetent leadership that has run the company into the ground for 12 years. I'm sorry, there's no amount of spinning or changing or PR that's gonna make me believe that Xbox is okay. But I'm playing Gears of fucking War on PlayStation. I'm defending the Xbox One. The Xbox One did sell okay, despite all of the issues. It had a good launch lineup. What's the problem with that? The shift away from hardware. It's the shift away from Xbox existing as a fucking company, dude. How fucking delusional are you? Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. Oh, Xbox is fine, you know, they're just giving away all their games. It's no big deal. It'll be cool, you know. How come that grenade didn't kill that guy? That grenade killed that guy, but the other grenade was closer to that guy. The Xbox fan base? Because there's no Xbox fan base left. All the Xbox fans that are gone. People don't understand that. There's no pushback from Xbox fans because they don't fucking exist anymore. There's no one left. They've sold like 30 million Series X, Series S's. A large portion of those people have moved on to PlayStation because they realize the platform fucking sucks. There's no one left to complain. That's the thing. You've got like maybe a handful of players. Seriously, when the next Xbox comes out next year, it'll sell like 12 million console units, that's it. And you'll realize there's literally no one left to care. That's why there's no pushback. It's over. It's dead. Why do you think I cover PlayStation and Nintendo more nowadays? I know the ecosystem is over. I cater to a very small amount of Xbox users that still exist. I mean, like, fuck, follow the metrics. You know, the irony of The Last of Us is that's the Xbox user base. Your Xbox ally. It's the Xbox handheld. It just doesn't play any Xbox games, but you know, at least we have Play Anywhere that follows a very small selection of our library. I'm gonna go and scoop up the Xbox VR headset that doesn't work with my Xbox, that doesn't play any Xbox games. Yippee! The majority of people that left Xbox did not go to PC. They already had PCs. The majority of people that left Xbox went to PlayStation. Everybody knows that. You look at the fucking math on the PS4 versus the Xbox One, and then you look at the 360 and the PS3 and compare the math metrics on the two of them. Damn.
Perhaps the Locust are not so mighty after all.
Halo is coming to PlayStation. But so are your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Their user base is liquefied. There's nobody fucking left on Xbox. They sell to a small niche audience. The next console, 12 million tops. Then they'll pull the plug. They won't release anymore. They think their OEM initiative is gonna work. Nobody's gonna fucking buy it. 3DO fucking died. Steam machines fucking died because nobody bought those. OEMs doesn't work in this ecosystem. It doesn't work for consoles. Nobody wants to buy a Dell Xbox. It's not gonna happen. They're gonna implode. They're gonna pull out eventually. People are gonna be pissed. Someday you'll play your 360 games that do exist due to licensing. If that doesn't work out, you'll play those on the cloud. That'll be the end of Xbox. Yeah, people find Sarah Bond really attractive for some reason. I'm just like, that's fascinating. I mean, she's kind of got it on, but her whole, like, I don't know if you guys know, but like the This Is an Xbox initiative, that's literally Sarah Bond. She's like putting her career on the line for the This Is an Xbox thing. That's her. That's her doing that. But yeah, a lot of people say she's really attractive, which is hilarious. I get it though. I totally get it. Like I said, she's got it going on. But like, I love her meme face when she laid off all those people, and she's just like, oh, when she was asked about laying off all those people. It's kind of funny. Kind of hilarious. Well, Minecraft was always on PlayStation, even before Xbox bought Minecraft, right? Upon reflection, what they really should have done was rip Minecraft off of PlayStation. The market today is the same as the 3DO. I never said it was. I'm just saying OEMs for consoles do not work. They did not work for Steam machines. They did not work for 3DO. They will not work for Xbox. If you want to come back to me in 2 or 3 years when Xbox does their fucking dumbass initiative where they do OEM consoles and you say, oh, you were right, Sky Captain, I'll accept your, you know, saying that I was right, because I will be right. Nobody's gonna buy a fucking Dell Xbox. No one is. No one is that fucking dumb. It'll be like the Microsoft Mixed Reality Initiative that nobody bought into. Or the Microsoft Band that got shut down. Or the Zune. Or every one of other Microsoft's incredible failures in consumer-facing products. They're just not good at it. And OEMs, again, for consoles, do not work. They will not work. There's no fucking reality where those work. They don't work. You don't know why this beta is needed? Because the servers are like garbage and the thing barely functions. Damn it. I wish I was heated. 360, it wasn't exclusive, yeah. I remember Minecraft coming out and like covering it in like 2012 or something like that, early, like I had like 3 weeks early. It was quite a day. Quite a time. But at least this beta weekend is actually working properly. Servers wise, that is. It isn't lagging like last weekend. That was really bad. Damn it. Steam OS. It's something that Microsoft sees as a threat finally and is trying to fight against, but it's not going to work. Legion Go, nobody cares about that. Even the Steam Deck is a niche console, or handheld console. Nobody will buy the Xbox ROG Ally, it'll sell less than 1 million units. Xbox won't ever do their handheld because no one will buy it. Hardly anybody will buy the weird Xbox VR headset, or if they do buy it, they'll be pissed off. Xbox has completely diluted their player base and will dilute it further with these dumb fucking, like, everything's an Xbox initiative. Their ecosystem will completely collapse. And everybody that has an Xbox library will just be fucked. That's what's gonna happen. Caden, I think you're underestimating the middle-aged population that's really into Sarah Bond. She indexes very high in popularity on them from they're really into her standpoint. Yeah. That is one of the big comments I've seen on the channel. I can definitely reflect that a lot of people are into Sarah Bond and find her attractive. Yeah, that is definitely something I can confirm. I've seen many comments on that. I have no opinion on the matter. It's just what I've read. They don't mind that she's helping to kill the brand. They just like that she's aesthetically pleasing, and that's how it goes. As far as I know from the comments, Sarah Bond has, and I quote, "got it going on." Damn it. I'm hating on Xbox nonstop. I'm just literally telling you how it is right now, man. I wish I was hating. It's just how it is right now. Cloud gaming? I mean, technically that probably is the future of gaming, but it's just not there yet. For like a long time. Probably like 15, 20 years. I'm glad Groovy's here to defend Xbox. I mean, we could totally go and pretend everything's okay for Xbox, but then I'd also sit back and be like, I'm playing Gears of fucking War on Xbox or on PlayStation instead of Xbox this weekend. Everything is not okay. My Xbox PR contact literally just gave me a code for the PlayStation version of this game, not even on Xbox. How can you guys not see that things are not okay? My PR guy didn't even give me an Xbox code for an Xbox first party fucking game. Come on! Seriously? I love the 360 arcade, that was great. I saved that guy at the end there, I just want to put that out there. Phil Spencer looks fit. Yeah, he went on Ozempic. Of course he looks fit. What does that have to do with anything?
I'll take those.
Phil Spencer put on a lot of weight due to the stress of fucking failing for 12 years straight. And then one of his rich pals was like, hey Phil Spencer, have you tried it? And he's like, tried what? And it's like, oh, Ozempic. And Phil Spencer was like, I don't know. And he's like, you could look really skinny and all the gamers are going to be like, ooh la la, you're skinny, Phil. And he's like, well, I like that the gamers like me. I spend millions on PR to make me look good. Yes, I will go on Ozempic. And then he went on Ozempic, and everyone was like, oh, Ozempic, Phil. And then Phil Spencer said nothing. He didn't even say that he had a trainer or anything like that. But you know he went on Ozempic. He cheated. Because that's what Xbox does. They are lazy and they take the easy route every time. Phil Spencer wasn't even good enough to actually get a trainer and earn that weight loss. That's why Xbox will never succeed. Because Phil Spencer can't even be bothered to put in the time. Bang. The Tony Hawk event. I mean, I really don't care, but I just thought it was funny that my buddy was like, you coming out for it? I was like, I didn't hear about this, man. Humble, what the hell is a humble pie? Baylander's showing his age again, guys. Yes, Sneak King was one of the games of all time. Don't forget about Big Bumpin' and Arcade Racer. Gender equality. I think by mentioning gender equality, that's no longer gender equality, is it? I don't know how things work these days now for gender stuff. All I know is we're open and accepting to all. You're stuck in standstill traffic? Bada bing. That fucking sucks, bro. It's like way too late in the night for you to be stuck in traffic like that. What are you doing to yourself? Is that why you're so late for the stream tonight? Because, like, you know, this tardiness is not acceptable. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but Valander's gotten really sassy since his job changed, like, his work shift. I think he's moved up in life as a status level, but, like, I think it's making him a little more tired and antsy about things. It's just an observation I made. Yes, Ice Spice did lose all her rear end because of Ozempic. It was disappointing because all I knew about Ice Spice was because of her rear end and because of Fortnite. To lose that because of Ozempic must have been tragic. Damn it. Yeah. Nobody likes bad traffic. I hope Botapig can persevere through this traffic clusterfuck. Damn it. I don't think we're gonna win this match, guys. PlayStation will give us the Sneak King remaster? No, of course. Xbox will probably give it to the PlayStation exclusively. I'm looking forward to Gears of War E-Day launching exclusively on PlayStation as a timed exclusive, as gaming should be. Best on the PlayStation console. Man, it's still pouring outside. Xbox used to be great. It's just when Phil Spencer came into the picture, things started becoming a problem. I never believed in that guy. There was a period where I thought he might know what he was doing, but then I realized I was wrong. I always gotta trust my intuition, because my intuition is always right on this stuff. Just like X Defiant. I thought it was gonna die. Then I saw it at 10 million players and I was like, oh, maybe I was wrong. And then X Defiant fucking died and I was like, no, I was right. Snubs are overpowered. Fuck, my team not getting it done.
My eyes deceive me. Did I really just see
The Locust and you collective asses. They did. The Locust did count us our collective asses. It was embarrassing, as the kids say. Embarrassing. You don't care about the console war? Everybody cares about the console war. Even the heads of Xbox have admitted to feeding into the console war. People love console wars, but yes, the console war is over. PlayStation won. It was a hard-fought battle, but not really, because Xbox never really put in an effort. I did call it Texas Chainsaw Massacre dying. I'm pretty good at this. It's almost like it's my fucking job, and I spend every day fucking spending like my time looking at this stuff. They never moved on from Gears or Halo. Well, their issue is they never expanded past Gears or Halo. They were never able to grow new, franchises, new platforms. You get something that comes out like Recore, and it's a bit of a mess, but they never grew upon it because they didn't know how to foster new games, new experiences. Because Phil Spencer doesn't know how to handle a fucking brand. Same with Matt Booty, he doesn't know how to handle the properties. Same with Greenberg there, he doesn't know how to market the properties. It's a systematic issue with Microsoft and Xbox in regards to how Xbox is handled. Had they been moved to Amazon, Amazon would have fired all of those people and found new people, and they would have done better. That's life. Bush Wookie likes the boobs. That's good to know, Bush Wookie. That's good to know. People love tribalism. It is literally ingrained in society. People love to say their thing is better than another thing. That's how people fucking are. I don't know how many times I gotta tell people that, like, back in the day, Ooga Booga liked the camp that had fucking fire. The camp that didn't have fire wasn't that appealing to Ooga Booga. Ooga Booga always went to the camp that had fire. Fire is an exclusive. Exclusive sell things. Since the dawn of time, people love exclusivity. That's how society works. That's how it's always worked. That's how it will always fucking work. And no, video games are fucking art. They're not software, Microsoft. Gears of War is not fucking Excel. It's ridiculous. Xbox would do to win back my heart. It's over, man. They gave away all their games. There's no fixing things. It's done. It's over. There's no recovery from this. They're finished. My DualSense battery is low? Jesus Christ. That's one benefit I'll always give to Xbox. Rechargeable batteries. Fans didn't foster those games? What are you talking about, man? Some of those games actually sold pretty decently. It's just Xbox never invested past the first entry. Because they lost all the money, because they failed miserably. Xbox did a 180. It's too late. They gave up their games. You can't fix this, dude. I'm playing Gears of War on PlayStation. You can't fix this. You can't go back. Once the genie's out of the bottle, it's over. This is done. Like, if you ask me, it's like, hey, yo, Sky, you get to run Xbox tomorrow as the CEO. I just fucking give up. Because you couldn't. You can't fix this. It's done. The damage is over. You can't suddenly be like, oh, we're going back to exclusives, because no one will believe you. You can't fix this property. It's burned. It's toast. It's scorched. It's like asbestos. It's like 343. You have to rebrand. And even then, people don't believe you. Because it's done. You're damaged. Although I do think it's hilarious they took my advice and rebranded 343. Although I don't know why you call it Halo Studios. So first, their company is named after the thing that wants to destroy the galaxy. And then they just name themselves after the thing that literally is the tool to destroy the galaxy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, the irony of Xbox being part of the trillion-dollar company Microsoft not having any money. Talking about Phil Spencer's simping? Yeah, that's him for Bonnie Ross. Fucking hell. He let her run Halo into the ground for 10 fucking years. Holy crap. What an embarrassment. I think the real embarrassment, though, is not seeing an adequate amount of your likes on the stream. Subscribe, and it's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. The channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. It's true, Caden. All we do is hate. Did the nuke drop on Xbox? I think it's more Xbox set off their own nuke on themselves due to incompetence. Bateman was hidden by Bateman? What a twist! thing I've seen all night. Holy fuck. Bateman was hidden by Bateman. Oh, fuck. What a twist. Oh, fuck. That is so funny. That is such a lore thing. But didn't Phil Spencer say something like, if we lose our way with Halo, we lose our brand or whatever? God. I can't wait for the Phil Spencer like memoir or whatever, where he tries to pretend that like he did a good job at Xbox or something. Nostalgia glasses. There's always nostalgia glasses. Everybody has those for everything they fucking loved. I just accept that the brand is dead, and I'm here to make money. I saw where Xbox was heading. I tried to warn people. People treated me like garbage a year ago when I said Gears and Forza were going to be on PlayStation. They said mean things to me. They said I didn't know what I was talking about. And here I am playing Gears of War on PlayStation. I know the business. I know the industry. I'm professional. I've covered it my whole life. This is my fucking job. I know what I'm talking about. I'm telling you, Xbox is fucking screwed. They're fucking screwed. New Bateman hasn't done anything wrong. Is New Bateman a Play account instead of a Slaughter account? Oh, this Bateman meta thing. I don't know if regular viewers could see this, but we're having like a meta thing where Bateman is timing out other Bateman. I don't know if like non-moderators can see that, but it's really funny. Like it's just going back and forth and back and forth. Woo! Ooh. That's actually hilarious. The Batemans are fighting on the back end. Does that show up for people that aren't like moderators and stuff? Like the Batemans are literally fighting each other. That's really, really funny. Did old Bateman get caught up with new Bateman? I always thought new Bateman was like new Coke, where it just wasn't really working, but that's actually pretty funny. Damn it. Show yourself, coward. Nobody sold their PlayStation to buy an Xbox? You do know that before Forza Horizon 5 was on PlayStation, it sold 40 million fucking copies. It was definitely a system seller for Xbox. People did buy an Xbox to play Forza. People buy consoles to buy and play exclusives. They made more money this year? Yeah, they made more money because they bought Activision Blizzard. Look at their finances. Xbox Game Studios is fucking tanking, dude. It's just Activision Blizzard that makes them money. It's not actual, like, Xbox. And as I said, they're getting a slight temporary bump, Xbox Game Studios themselves, due to giving away their games. Which makes sense, but it's going to be at the expense of their ecosystem in the long term, because nobody can see long-term profits. They only think of fucking short-term. But yeah, of course, Activision Blizzard is fucking pumping Xbox full of money. Like, you guys do know that Activision Blizzard was larger than Xbox was as a company. Take Bateman's mod? I can't even take that if he's not even, like, commenting, man. I don't have that kind of power, Caden. People have to comment to have things taken or removed or blah blah blah. You chose for Xbox because of Forza? It's a system seller. No game sells 50 million fucking copies without selling a fucking console. Just again, like I said, Gears of War, this game, right here, this is why I bought a 360. This game, this one fucking game sold me on the 360 back in the day. I was gonna buy a PS3. This game sold me on fucking, like, buying an Xbox. This one fucking title. Exclusives matter. They've always mattered. Back to the, again, the Stone Age with Ooga Booga choosing the camp that had fire. What, are you gonna be the camp that doesn't have fire? You fucking die. He commented? Was Forza a seller? It sold 50 million fucking copies, 40 something million before it arrived on PlayStation. Yes, Forza was a console seller, man. What do you mean? It sold 40 million consoles, like, fucking copies. Like, obviously a lot of them were on PC as well, but like, what do you mean it wasn't a console seller? So many people own an Xbox just to own fucking Forza. Hey Super, how you doing?
Unacceptable.
Oh, fucking Christ. You know how many fucking people? Okay, go to my video where I do a review of the beta for Gears. Look at the comments and see how many people said, oh, I would have bought an Xbox to play Gears, but now that it's on PlayStation, I don't need to. Yes, exclusives sell fucking hardware. They always fucking have. They always fucking will. There's just so many Xbox fans that are like delusionally fucking brainwashed into thinking that it doesn't matter, when it does. It always has mattered. It always will matter. If I have two camps in front of me, one has fire, one is standing in the rain fucking sad and depressed, I'm gonna pick the fucking camp that has fire. And Spider-Man, that's PlayStation. Think of Spider-Man 2. And all the Xbox exclusives. Ah. Ah. When Starfield comes to PlayStation. I really think Starfield is going to have like a whole new like chat around it when it comes to PlayStation. I really genuinely do. I think people are going to start liking Starfield as soon as it comes to PlayStation. As they should. I love how Bateman only comes back because new Bateman was causing problems for old Bateman. Gears has been exclusive this whole time. Why didn't they? They did! Like I just told you, I bought 20 years ago the fucking 360 to play this fucking game. And I've kept with the platform for 20 fucking years because I played this game. This game sold me on buying a 360. They keep you in the ecosystem. Then you come up with new exclusives and sequels to keep people buying your platform. Oh my god. Xbox stopped making fucking games for 10 fucking years and they thought people would still keep playing their ecosystem. Look at the Xbox One. Look how the sales continued to decline when the Series XS came out. How they continued to decline because they never released any fucking exclusives. It's basic fucking math and consumer fucking behavior. Oh my god. Ugh, Christ, you guys fucking kill me, man. You know how you compound exclusives? You get timed exclusives on top of that. So everybody thinks the only way you can play Hogwarts Legacy is on PlayStation. Then more people buy it. Less people buy an Xbox. Xbox dies even worse. Xbox gives up their exclusives. That's where we're at right now. Then the platform dies and they pull the plug on it. Or you just play it through the cloud or whatever. That's why they're pushing Play Anywhere after 10 years, because all of a sudden it's like, everything's an Xbox, but like, no it's not. A 6-year-old child knows the difference between a Fire Stick and a freaking Xbox. People aren't totally stupid.
Lock and load!
Damn. I actually think the PS5 Pro could handle the succulence the Xbox couldn't. They ain't switching people in this day and age. Because they haven't... Oh my god. Because they've never improved or added to those franchises. They've only fucking rotten them away. Ugh, Christ.
Let's do this!
You guys can live in your delusion. That's whatever. I don't care. Xbox is Dreamcast, and it doesn't matter at the end of the day anyways. They actually torqued me, nice. Torque on sniper shot, that's great. But yeah, maybe they could have put out a good Halo game. Maybe they could have put out a good Gears game. Maybe it would have sold some consoles. Xbox turned into a cloud gaming service, what would be the issue? Then it wouldn't exist. It wouldn't be Xbox.
Sweet.
You just wouldn't care. You wouldn't subscribe to it. Because we're not a cloud gaming ecosystem yet. We might be in like 20 years, but we're not there yet. How do I know that? Google Stadia pulled out pretty fucking quickly. And even then, I'm assuming most people would choose a PlayStation cloud gaming servers over Xbox because everybody hates Xbox because they've killed their old fucking ecosystem. Spider-Man sold a lot of freaking PlayStations, man. 8 ton. Sunset Overdrive? That was a great game. You're not switching to PlayStations for Spider-Man, but it's not just Spider-Man. Look at PlayStation right now. So PlayStation has Spider-Man. It's got God of War. It's got The Last of Us. It's got incredible new franchises that are always growing and expanding. And it has every Xbox game. Why would you buy an Xbox? You'd be a dumbass to do that. You're basically, by buying Xbox, you're choosing to have less. Seriously, you can play Gears of War, you can play Halo soon. You can play Forza on PlayStation, and all their great exclusives. You're literally, by choosing Xbox, or Xbox's ecosystem, you are choosing to have access to less games. You're basically saying, I want less. I don't deserve access to all the games. That's what you're saying buying an Xbox. Exclusives sell you, and then you can have... That's why PlayStation's fucking laughing at Xbox's expense, being like, oh, it's great that they're doing that. Because PlayStation makes free money off of it. And they know more people are gonna move. Because you're, as a regular fucking gamer, you're being like, well, why am I on Xbox if I can play all the games on PlayStation? It doesn't make any sense. Well, PlayStation, Spider-Man's one of the biggest brands in the world, even outside of just Marvel. Spider-Man is like huge. PS5 doesn't have games. It has all the games. All of them. If you need any more, you get a PC. We want less. I know, Groovy. There's too many games for you to handle on PlayStation. I understand that. And for some Xbox diehard fans, it's too hard to have so many options. So you play those PlayStation games on Steam, why do you need an Xbox? Or why do you need a PlayStation? Well, you don't need a PlayStation. Same reason you don't need an Xbox if you just play it on fucking Steam. So why are you even having that discussion? It's stupid. You're just playing on PC. You're not a console player then. PS4 games carried PS5. You're damn right they did. Yeah. PlayStation, literally, the fucking CEOs were like, it's great having a company that doesn't compete and just gives us everything. I would too. I mean, if I was a business and my competition literally was like fucking stupid, I'd love it. Got him. Oh, there's definitely a demand for the freaking Last of Us stuff. People on PlayStation, they like those remasters and that. Oh, we downed each other? That sucks. The Xbox ROG. Yeah, thank God I can get a third-party handheld that doesn't play my fucking games. I can't wait. We killed each other. Love. Why is it a bad idea? Because nobody's gonna buy the fucking Xbox. Holy crap, dude. We've been going on for this for about an hour. Do you not realize that? If you want a console, and you have a PlayStation that plays every game, you will pick PlayStation. If you have an Xbox that only plays select games and less games than the PlayStation, you won't choose it. It's really not that fucking hard to grasp. How do I know that? Because the market has fucking decided it. There's 30 million Xbox sales. There's 80 million PS5s. There's about to be a metric shit ton of fucking Switch 2s. Nobody wants Xbox. Because it doesn't have fucking exclusives. It's pretty clear. It's just math. It's what the consumers have gone for. It's what they're choosing. Very clearly. Very, very clearly. You'll sell your Xbox today? Sell it, Groovy. Get a PS5 Pro. You'll be happy. Throw it out the window. All the Xbox is going to do is bring you sorrow and emotional trauma for years. And then having to deal with people online being like, Xbox is okay, it's doing fine. And you'll sit there just going fucking crazy having to deal with people that have no idea about the industry and just pretend that everything's alright. And they'll be like, Game Pass is a system seller, but then Game Pass isn't growing and it's shrinking. And then eventually Game Pass will collapse, and then Xbox, what will it have? Nothing, because nobody bought the console. And then they'll stop supporting the console, and your library will die. They'll be like, oh, we're in the cloud, but no one will subscribe to the cloud. Then the cloud will get shut off. It's not like I can play 50 Cent Blood on the Sand or King Kong on the cloud. Ugh. Oh, he's definitely rage baiting. Xbox isn't competing with Steam. They're not competing with anything. They're just dying. You're seeing a sad, desperate animal drowning in the ocean. That's Xbox. The irony, of course, being someone that covers Xbox, I'm supposed to be selling you on it. Well, of course you want the PS5 Pro. Ark Survival Ascended actually plays and looks good on it. Things aren't blurry here on the Pro, man. It's a nice little console, actually. It's a great mid-gen refresh. I'm very happy with it. Don't worry, guys. We're almost at the end of the discussion with this guy. Damn it. The Xbox AMD collab. It's the same as always. They're just promoting it as a different thing. Xbox has been working with AMD since the 360. This is no different than usual. They're just promoting it as such. Seriously, what you're gonna get again is you're gonna get a new Xbox in 26. It's gonna be about the same as the PlayStation you get in 27. The PlayStation will, on paper, have less power, but it will run better and it will look better. Games will be better on it. No one will buy the Xbox and their platform will collapse. A lot of Locust out here today. A lot of Locust. They're everywhere, guys. You can play more PlayStation games on your Xbox than you can on PlayStation. That is the dumbest fucking thing I've read all night, man. That is the dumbest fucking thing I've read all night. I've read a lot of stupid stuff today, but that is the dumbest. Good to go. Oh, I thought I tagged him. Guess I was wrong. The new Xbox is a lot stronger. No, man, it'll be about the same power as the PS6. PlayStation 6 will come out slightly later, so it'll have slightly better power, but, like, again, we're all kind of... the consoles are stuck by whatever technology AMD has, and AMD technology is just eons behind what NVIDIA is doing. So you're stuck with whatever fucking hardware chips they have at the time. You can, like, slightly modify them, but there's not really a whole lot of room to do anything creative. Because it is really funny, though. Like, Xbox, they've gotten smacked 2 generations in a row making a console that's basically the same as PlayStation's, but underpowered. And they're gonna get smacked a 3rd time, and it's gonna be over. Yeah. I still don't know how Sarah Bond's claim of the most powerful Xbox, like the largest Xbox leap ever, is going to come true, because I don't see how that's physically possible. But we all know PlayStation has more games than Xbox does. Tons of games skip freaking Xbox all the time. Good to go. I mean, we're finally getting Final Fantasy VII Remake after 10 years. Finally got Final Fantasy XVI after 2. Never got Forspoken. Now we're finally getting Wukong after a year. Took however long to get freaking Baldur's Gate. Yeah, because the Series X has got 30% more power on paper, but, like, nobody optimizes for Series X because nobody cares about it. Because nobody that plays it. No more mod, you canceled your membership, Baben? How could you do this to me? I thought we were so close, Baben. The lack of love. Heartbreaking it is. I'll never get over this.